You get to see how wide I am on this camera. Just so it's mine. I can only hear my own voice through this. I can't hear the music. I don't know what the volume of the music is. Ugh. I should be running it from this computer, but I'm so fed up right now. So, oh, let me pull up chat on this other monitor. I got all this crap open. I don't actually need Joy to Key. I was gonna use Joy to Key to access extra buttons, but I don't need any of those extra buttons. I've got like a couple that are part of that port expander. I need this monitor to be in a different position. Oh, what was that noise? That was my PC fan. Good, maybe a little bit more mic. Well, it's all about mic positioning. That's the only problem. So, like, if there, that's probably good. I can't lower the volume from here. That's the thing, because it's on the other computer. Oh, I'm getting wrapped in the steering wheel. There we go. Oh my god. So, figured out what the problem is. Oh, my bitrate sucks right now. What's that all about? Weird. Anybody who's... I'll explain more later, but the reason it was popping out of gear was because the Granity software was grabbing the value from the controller. So the controller was saying, hey, I'm in such and such gear, and the Granity software that's supposed to show me everything functioning went, oh, I need that value too. And in that interim, my summer car went, oh, you're not in gear, you're in neutral or something. And so or at least it deactivated the button and reactivated. It didn't activate neutral, but it deactivated and reactivated the button, which is something that my summer car should not be doing. Yeah, it's basically stealing the inputs from Unity, and because Unity of this generation is just the best piece of software, it was completely whiffing on it and destroying my game. Yeah, I could imagine that happened with the hotkeys too. I was going to use Joy to Key, but Joy to Key is not necessary. I don't have enough inputs for that in this game. In a future game, maybe I'll have to use Joy to Key, or maybe a future game will just support above joystick input number 22. I could have used Joy to Key though to give me like a piss button on the steering wheel or something like that, but I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. What was the button to load the livery? Ah, there it is. F5. I'm beside myself. Yeah, when you get above 22, it stops. You got to plan out your 22 buttons pretty succinctly. But then again, you can also bounce input 22 and above to be your Joy to Key keys, I guess. I don't know. Just a thought. three extra joysticks. Let's see. How's this camera doing? Dark. Auto hotkey. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's right. You use auto hotkey. I was gonna use Joy to Key, but that's not necessary. There's that one light that makes the lighting really weird, right here. Hear the dog barking upstairs. I have flatly lost my war against having a mealtime with the dog. It's just I was completely ignored. Basically, everyone agreed that we would do free feeding, and then nobody did anything differently. So I just don't know what to do anymore. It's actually got me so fucked up that I wasn't going to stream today. I was actually considering canceling stream just because my head was just in a weird space from this, like just getting completely and utterly like lied to. Basically, I don't handle that very well. But I don't know. I struggled with this for a little bit, and we finally got it quote-unquote working, unless my leg bumps the microcontroller and we pop out of gear. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, it turns out asteroids are mostly just like loose dust that's accumulated together. And as a result, our attempt to make rocks think and then make rocks bully other rocks has resulted in possibly vaporizing an entire rock. I don't know. We don't really know. We'll know, I guess, in a little bit. Some of the CubeSat stuff has come in, and I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. Oh, this isn't even turned on. Turn this on. There we go. Steering wheel on. Yeah, we basically punched a rock with a rock. Oh, oh, okay, there we go. All the way over. Oh, no limits? No limits in my summer car? No limits! Huh. Okay, no steering limits. I wish the Granite Devices software would set the parameters of the wheel, because then I could make this feel a little bit weightier. But my summer car, in order to go fast, I had to kind of like loosen it way up. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my stream. Today we're not quite doing crazy stuff. Yeah, this is my computer over here. The computer is a 5950X. Oh god, I don't remember the motherboard type. It's a mini ITX, and then I've got a 6900 XT on it. The reason I did all that is because I wanted to do a big badass computer project. Turns out this next generation, this upcoming generation of cards, not all that impressive and not all that efficient, depending on what AMD does next. I'm curious to see what AMD does. Yeah, we're running, that's the second of the two mods that we're running. One of the mods that we're running is no mosquitoes, and then the second one is the configurator, which doesn't show up in the mod menu. But yeah, so the oh, that's a different calibrator. Oh, I have not looked at that one. Where's that one? Oh god, maybe it is. I don't know. It MSC calibrator I have, so I think I've already got that. I think that's what we're running. Yeah, but what I was saying is what was I talking about? Oh yeah, this next generation of hardware is like, what did NVIDIA say, like 1200 watts? Like what happened? What happened to more efficiency? Where did that go? I have in this computer, the reason that this computer works, well, there's a couple weird things going on with my computer right now, just for the benefit of CAG is blisteringly new everything, but I've disabled all of the on-demand overclocking because I am running a 750 watt power supply. See, the power supplies that I previously used, the ones that are in this side of the computer right now, I haven't uninstalled them yet, they are 25 amps for each module, and there's an input module involved in that too. So I have two 12-volt output modules that produce 250 watts, a little less. My previous computer ran on that perfectly fine, didn't care, would run balls out. Only problem would be the amount of heat generated. So, yeah, exactly. So, I need to redesign the computer's power supply to have 3 modules, and so I bought all the modules. Turns out buying them directly from the company, kind of expensive, and maybe that was dumb of me to do back in the day, because I can find them on eBay now for like super cheap. So I found 3 of the modules on eBay, and I bought a new input module, one that will support up to 1 kilowatt, supposedly from 115 volts. How do you power it? I see the IEC not plugged in. Yeah, okay, so let's get into the upgrades, because what I wanted to do, and what we're working on stream a little bit every now and then, is designing all the plastic for a complete redesign of this. This is a partial sort of Band-Aid redesign, and I tried to run it under 250 watts, but it kept restarting. You know, not enough power issues. So what I had to do is come up with a plan to put 3 modules in it. Turns out there's a lot of room in there for that. In the meantime, I bought an EVGA 750 watt power supply to test out if that'd work. That's because like it recommended was like 800 watts and like 850 watts. And I guess 850 is what you'd want to do if you enabled all of those on-demand overclocking. But here I am running the blistering breakneck graphics from my summer car, and it seems to be fine with it. That's absolutely no gauge at all. I can run, I haven't done Cyberpunk yet, but I can run Far Cry 6 with really, really good settings. So I'm not too terribly concerned about running all that overclocking crap. And I'm not out to get benchmarks. I just want a system that's going to last and be modern. This is basically future-proofing. So what we've been doing is redesigning this thing to be water-cooled. And with water cooling, that means that I will be able to water cool the power supply module. So I'll have a water-cooled power supply in this thing, as well as everything else. It'll be pretty cool. It's going to look a little bit like a V6 because of the way the radiators are going to be positioned. Technically, I probably should have done four radiators. That would have been really cool looking, but it's just like I've run out of money for hardware, you know? Spent so much money on this graphics card. But getting it to be water-cooled is going to be pretty badass. Let's get the music out of here. I think I want to like jump into my summer car and just get warmed up because we're already starting late. Yeah, I'll explain myself as I go. Let me do this. All right. Hey, everyone. It's me, your host, Congestive Heart Failure Man. Listen, so I had a lot of trouble with this, but for you, those of you that don't know, this is my simulator setup, and I got a lot of special things going on here. We just finished talking about the computer. The computer's weird. It's going to get weirder. It's going to kind of look like a motor when I'm done. Does it fit in a 19-inch rack? Probably, yeah. But then you wouldn't get any air. Oh, jeez. Then cooling would be a very big issue if I put it into a rack. Cooling would be a huge issue because you can only pull in so much air from the front panel, and the graphics card is shoved up against the top grating. So you would have to put you would have to give it like unit space in between. I mean, I could probably fit this design in a rack case, but I just don't want to. I like it like this. And then it'll get taller when I do the cooling. Anyway, my computer's very weird, but the really weird thing that we got going on today is that I've got my wheel out. My wheel is very special. This is a Mercedes S-Class steering wheel from eBay. eBay is wonderful because there are people on eBay who refurbish car parts, actual car parts, and make them like new. So this is a refurbished Mercedes S-Class wheel. Some kid bought a car and probably spun it off the road and the airbag went off, and then all the parts went to a junkyard or a junk cellar and then cleaned up and then put back into a thing with nice new leather and all that stuff. I think new leather. I can't really tell. Anyway, this project spawned from my summer car. I was playing my summer car and going, man, I really would love to have like a wheel controller. And I thought, you know what? I want a force feedback wheel controller. And so that brought me to the Open Wheel project. And the Open Wheel project brought me to what is called the Granite Devices SimuCube. Granite Devices SimuCube is a wonderful offshoot from the Granite Devices, what is it called? I don't know. Their motor controller is like a universal industrial motor controller. So what you could do is pop off the proprietary encoder on the back of the motor, and then your three-phase motor can plug into their controller. You characterize some of the properties of the motor, like, coils and current and stuff like that. Ohms, how many ohms the coils are. And bada bing, you've got a really nice force feedback steering wheel system. And you bought an industrial motor off of eBay. They're all over eBay, and they're very cheap there because they're all out of their service life. So then from there, the challenge was how to get all the buttons, because I bought this steering wheel specifically because it had a ton of buttons on it, as the paddle shifters and everything. So the thought was, how do we get the digital signal out of this wheel? Well, we could just replace something that would pull all of the buttons on it, but that would require a lot of wires. Plus, the grid layout for these buttons, very, very weird. I didn't really understand what was going on at the time. So I looked at the main electronics in this thing. Turns out it speaks a very simple protocol. We reverse engineered the protocol, added a microcontroller down there, and now when I push a button on here, it's pulled digitally, and then it is pressed on the controller. So the controller thinks that I've done what you're supposed to do in a sim setup, which is directly connect all the buttons and switches. But up here, it's all digital, and I've only got 3 wires coming off of the steering wheel. So I can spin this infinitely. That was an important thing, because actually, when this thing is powered off, I lift it using the steering wheel and holding next to the motor. And if it didn't spin infinitely, whatever mechanism was stopping it from spinning would probably break. So it's good that it spins infinitely. But okay, so that's that. Now, I say real car parts. The pedals that I'm using down there, those are BMW pedals. I went and I just looked for like a pedal box, and it turns out it's a fairly put together kind of thing. All you need to do is add sensors to the brake and the clutch, and then the gas pedal is already digital. So I just had to give it 5 volts, and it outputs a perfect signal. So that did all the analogs. That was easy enough. The shifter originally came from an E46 M3 that had the Steptronic shifter. Now, we had that in here, and I tried doing the rally race so that I could not make heads or tails of how I should be shifting the damn thing. I don't know. It's just me. I don't know. I just couldn't learn it. So we went off and printed, and I can't really show it because it's behind my body, but printed out an 8-position shifter. I did a bunch of modifications to it, and then we tried to run. You get used to it after a couple broken gearboxes. I know, right? But the problem was it was like double shifting and stuff. So, I mean, maybe we could fix that now with all of the packet stuff that I've implemented as trying to solve problems that I wasn't having. I was just, during when we'd normally start the stream, I was on Discord and PMs and Twitch and everything, just trying to make heads or tails of what the hell was going on with this thing. I actually implemented a timer on the shifts so that I have to be in gear a full half second for this thing to actually register a gear change. But even after doing that, I was having troubles where it was popping in and out of gear. And it turns out the software that I was running to do the settings on the steering wheel, the Granity settings application, for some reason was pulling all focus in order to get the identities of gears or the positions of switches and stuff from the controller. So it turns out I can't have that software running in the background. I don't understand why that was happening, but it was fully and entirely taking the gears from. It's just maddening. So anyway, I closed after doing all of that like last minute tweaking and tuning and trying to get the gear shift to work properly. It turns out I just had to close an application and then it worked perfectly. So I have to undo a couple of the little things in the settings. I should probably use the bathroom, but I don't know. And then I just need to brighten up the face cam real quick because the face cam I didn't have time to set up. So if I go over to face cam here, this is the camera that's going to be in the corner. Let me just brighten it up a little bit for you guys. It was actually, rubber duckying it with Gonad. Even though Gonad's suggestions are all over the place when he suggests you do stuff. They're all over the place. They're like mad. But some of them are good. Who's that turbo guy? All right, so let's get into the game mode. There it is. You're the winner. You're the 500th time that somebody's suggested that. I'll get your address via PM, and we're gonna send you a gift basket for being the 515th person to suggest that very thing that you suggested. And we thank you for your very original idea. Loading 1995. Oh wait, hold on. I need to plug in audio. There we go. Now you guys got audio in here. Oh god, I'm so far away from everything. I'm so far away. Everything is so far away. Okay, so I saved it just after before. There's a storm approaching. Storms are coming. We're fed. We pretty much have everything handled. New oil in the car. Gearbox is in good shape. Water pump is a little dodgy. I had to look at MSC edit in order to try to fix our shifting problem. No clue. 321. Hey, thank you for the 6 months, No Clue 321. And I'm trying this again. All right, hold on. Wait. Car controls. First. There you go. So 6 gear. Why doesn't that work? Why doesn't 6 gear work? Okay. All right. So we won't have 6th gear today. The delay on the gears is going to be extremely annoying. Look at this. Wait for it. There it is. Okay. All right, got it. I can probably turn it down, but why are you pointing at people subbing with primes that I've thanked anyway? Why are you insistive on trying to run my stream? Baldisos, thank you for subbing. For 5 months. Can't see the game. Okay, that's what it is. Why can't you see the game? All right. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because in my tizzy... See, why don't you just say that? You can't just, like, point up. You have to understand that I don't have that screen in front of me. All right. All I have to do is just do the duplicate 1 and 3. There we go. Okay, that was the problem. This is going to end in a finished tree. A finish line tree. Oh, we got to get out of here. Oh, God, I'm just going to Alt F4. Play. (1920 1080) play. Got to do 1920 by 1080 because of freaking Twitch. I'm not bothering to like capture in 4K and all that stuff. It's just not worth it. I'll just flip the monitor to 1080p and my graphics card will be a little happier with it anyway. It's not going to come through to you guys anyway. Like, right? Like all that technology is just going to nothing. Continue. Loading the year 1995. Okay, so I forgot to go into streaming mode because I'd been in troubleshooting mode, trying to figure out why this thing wasn't staying in gear. And it turns out having another program active in the background was harming us. Now, we've already won the Junior Rally once, but we got to do it again. Or at least get 2nd place, but I want to win. I want to win because I'm better than everybody else. We got to do this. We got to do this. Our car's in good shape. Okay, it's mostly in good shape. It's mostly in good shape. You should have seen the other guy. Mostly in good shape. We're ready to go for the rally. Got all my stickers on the back. The newspaper, Pub Napo. I don't know what the hell that thing is. It's 1995. That's right. My minion of rights. All right, let's get the hell out of here. We're ready to go. Oh, yeah, we got other sponsors and everything. This got a number. It's all the splatters on it. And then, all right, somebody was a funny guy. Very, very funny. Oh, Storm. Storms are coming. Now, okay, I've got, like, moose meat and everything in this fridge, right? I really want to keep the cold in this fridge. I've got a lot of pizza. If I turn off the power to the apartment, or to the house, it's going to go out while we're out there. Now, it's Friday. Ah, damn it. That was a waste of a cigarette. Which one is time? You? Yeah, there it is. Well, no, in the changelog, there's Topless Gun was saying that the fridge keeps its cold when it's closed and the power's off now. Everything was spoiling in the previous version of the game, like spoiling immediately. That's why I have this. Hello? 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 Son of a bitch. Do that so I don't die again. I just want... Oh, so it's actually the power going out. It's not the fuse blowing. I just want cold food. I just want my food to not go bad, please. I left the power off, actually. I'll turn it on in just a sec. Yeah, it was insane. Like, I wanted to go to Topless Gun and hand him a pint of milk and tell him to put it on the ground for 20 minutes and then drink it. I want to wait for the storm to pass, but I think we got to go to the rally. So all the food in my fridge is going to spoil. I have to put it in the mulch. God damn it. Or in the spoiled food room. Yeah, those are my parents. They came back. They're a bunch of spoiled fish. That's not just a Finnish phrase. You gonna stay on? Or is this game designed to torture me so that as soon as I leave this alone, it'll go out? Alright. Let's get into town. I think I might be able to handle driving now. There may still be glitches with the gear. That's why we have the half-second timer on it that I have to get used to. So we're going to pretend that this is a VW bug, and all of the gear changes are mostly just sort of a suggestion of a general area. Yeah, I mean, they blow randomly in the storm is what they do. Oh, God. The rumbling on the steering wheel is actually kind of annoying, too. Does this need to be... Yeah, it needs to be reversed again. I keep, like, toggling force feedback back and forth. No steering help. To inverted and not inverted. Yeah, well, now I've got my steering limits there, so that one works. Alright. Let's get to town. Okay, the tiniest touch of the choke is taking me from lean to rich. You have audio? Yeah. Here, I'll give you guys a little bit more. I probably turned it down for some reason. First. That's weird. That seems instant. Weird. I don't know. I think that the 500 milliseconds that I have assigned to it are like this mix is so loud. God. So you saw it bounce out of gear there a little bit. We got to be careful about that. And that's like when I lean on the gear shifter and I put my leg on it, that's when I run into trouble. The delays after the... Oh, God, force feedback is definitely inverted. That's bad. It like threw me into the turn. Okay, hold on. Stop right there. Okay. I hate that about the force feedback is very weird in this. I think maybe I need to tune it at some point, but we got to get into town first. God damn it. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Is it still going? I think it is. Okay, there we go. Back in business, chat. Hello? Oh, Jesus. These shifts are going to be long. I may need to... I don't know. I may need to go into the code again. It goes into neutral instantly, but it doesn't go back into gear very fast. Also, that radio is so loud that it's killing me right now. Why is this like... Oh, Jesus. Hold on a second. Are we tracking into the middle? Okay, we are. There's something weird in the force feedback right now. It's not doing like the springing that I think it should. Maybe that was the steering assist. See, it just popped into neutral. And back into third. I had my foot barely touching the clutch. I think that might have been it. It's still glitching for some reason. I got the program closed. That's so weird because last time when we had the shifter working, I didn't touch that at all. Look at that. And I'm in... Okay, all right. I gotta keep my foot, like, away from the clutch. I think I need to change where the clutch engages. That's not fourth. I know. Traffic's ridiculous. All right, let's see. Third. I think I have to pre-select the gear. Like if I go to fourth now. Nope. It went immediately to neutral until I hit. I don't know if I need to have like a This song is extremely distracting. I need to I think I need to assign a neutral. I think I need to give up one of my buttons to that. And we can code that real fast. It's not going to take me a terrible amount of time. I just got to move all of the buttons up one. And then I'll put whatever button is left on the wireless wheel module, which I'm not using right now. Not nearly enough percolate. We'll get to town. Let's get to town first. Just so we don't have to load incessantly at the house. Yeah, look at that. It's popping out of gear. Now, the gearbox is in good shape. I had to do MSC edit and make sure about that. And something about the force feedback is making it very difficult for me to track center. I think if we assign neutral to this, it might be better. Because if it's out of gear and the clutch accidentally pushes in, it won't pop me into neutral. Maybe? But I have neutral, like, because it's selecting... Ah, fuck. Damn it. Okay. All right. We gotta do a quick little microcontroller jobby on this. So I'm gonna turn this off, and we're gonna flip over to the other camera. That would be... Yeah, I have to grab it from the other one. I got to put my lapel on for this, too, so give me 1 sec. We're doing this again. It's not going to take 4 hours this time. I know exactly what I'm doing. Give me 1 sec. Sorry about the pop. This is what it would sound like if I had my mic on while I put it on. Sorry. Okay, here I am. I'm at this computer now, and the shift timer is 800 microseconds. Let's turn it to 100. And actually, let's do a, let's see. Do I do like a pop out of gear timer? That might actually be good. If I do if I have neutral have a slightly different rule to it. Let's first put neutral into the stack, though. We need neutral to actually show up as a button. So we need that to activate as a button, not a default state of no button hit, right? Because I think Unity would like it better if I have a neutral. It's annoying because I don't have a physical neutral for us to get into. So what we need to do is go to the code where we are pushing values from one thing to the other. So that would be in my, I think I have it in the setup inexplicably. It's just in a weird spot. So what happens here, this is code that actually Dewey wrote. Dewey rewrote my code in spite of being fucking like bullied by a tornado right now. So if the shifter input is not equal to 5.5 is the secret code that we put in because we're lazy, right? So it'll get out of here and it won't do anything. But if the shifter is not equal to the output, so if the input does not equal the output, and then if the timer has expired, if millis, the millisecond timer, minus the shift time, minus the previous time is greater than the amount of delay in the shift, then the previous time is equal to the current time, and the output is then transferred over to shift. Now, if we put neutral on this thing, we will add a gear. So how am I going to do that logic? Well, okay, so this is how it moves the value over. We can also detect whether or not it's gone into neutral, and we can do either a separate neutral timer or I could do Well, I guess let's try one thing at a time. So we won't do the timing function right now. I've lowered the amount of time that it'll take to switch gears, and that's just to filter out noise. So what I need to do is actually implement the actual shifter itself. So right here, this is where we are programming all of the button outputs to go into the output matrix. So I have shift 8 out of 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 as packet A and packet B of the port expander. What we'll do is we'll just take this and we will do one of these. And then actually this one is if shift 8, shift 8, sorry, out of position 0 is equal to, no, I hit the insert key. Help. 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 If shift 8 out is equal to, no, 0, then we bit write this special one that I'm going to reprogram in just a sec. So packet B of 1 is going to be 1. Else bit write, I will do this. Packet B was equal to 0. Sorry, 1 is equal to 0, and then we don't have the bit read at the end. Oh no, packet B 0 not equal to bit read of, yeah, so we don't need this. 0. There we go. Nope. Parentheses issues. Okay, so sorry to have to do this, but I need to implement a neutral in this. So what that means is that the back button is not going to be able to do anything, which I'm not using, so that's fine. So this would be neutral logic. So the neutral logic is if shift 8 out is equal to nothing, then we write packet B position 1 is equal to 1, otherwise we write it as 0. That doesn't change unless that output timer changes. Leaving the lurk while I lay down. Oh, hey, ADHD. Yeah, we're gonna get to games in just a second. I just need to improve this. Okay, it's always something, right? So this becomes 2, 3, 4, 5, and this one becomes 6, and then I lose the back button, which is, I guess it's okay. That one is in the lower left, and I don't do anything with it. So I did a lot of work on like MS Paint and stuff like that in order to make sure everything was where it needs to be. But we have to implement a neutral, so that's going to implement neutral. Now, if we want to do something special with neutral, like a neutral timer or something like that, that would be for that other area. Turbo Woozy. Oh man, yeah. Take a lie down, my friend. Maybe by the time you wake up, I'll actually do something in my summer car. This is the second stream where I've had to pause everything and go into microcontrollers for a minute in order to get this fucking thing working. I'm plugging in the oh yeah, you guys can probably see my ass on the camera right now anyway. My big bare ass is all over stream today. Oh, let me get this plugged in. I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, there it is. Nope, that's not it. There. Bop. I gotta plug it back in just so it'll program. All right, upload. Hopefully this solves all of our problems with this thing fucking popping out into neutral, because that was really supremely annoying, just having it pop like that. All right, I think we're done with that. That means right now this thing is in neutral. So if I look at the serial output, oh yeah, that's right, it's not running yet. Well, anyway, okay, so we can move back into my summer car now. So let me mute myself, and I'll jump over. All right, back on the mic stand. And then turn that on. Put my headphones on. Okay, all right. So now, assuming this thing will find its center, good. It's nice when it does that. I'm gonna hit continue. We're gonna take a look at the controls because we got to reassign some stuff. At least I know where the buttons should be. It's just the button assignments are all over the place. Waiting for Finland to load. Oh yeah, and then we are on this one. There you go. Okay, controls. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, ba-ba-da-ba-dee-ba. Neutral. Oh, dear God. What? Huh? Oh, because... No, that's not... Hold on, I need to go into gear. What the fuck is this? Hold on a second. Wait a minute. I'm getting two I'm going to open up the Granity software. What did I do? What are we doing? I'm going to project. Hello? No. Stream, Mercwheel. Software, Simucube, configuration tool. This will see the wheel eventually. Yeah, there we go. First gear. Second gear. Third gear. Why did it do this? Wait a minute. If I'm not in gear and reverse is still popping in. Why are you popping in like that? I think that's a read error. Okay. What the? Okay, let's go back to the computer because clearly something is borked. I'm gonna turn this off. By the time we fix this, I think we'll still be alive in game. So hold on. Yeah, logic is actually inverted. Logic's inverted. There we go. There's our neutral. Gear. Gear. Look at what it does there. All right. Maybe that'll calm Unity down a little bit. Look at that. See, reverse is popping in and out, and I don't know why that is. I think I may need to debounce the buttons on the shifter itself, but let's first. I think debouncing on the shifter is probably what would do it. Because there's something dirty in the signal. Maybe it's just the noise of the wheel. I don't know. Oh God, how do I get rid of that? Is it that? There we go. All right, neutral, button 8. Oh yeah, we need to close this because this takes focus away from Unity. What's up, Last Miles? How's it going? We're having trouble with. Look at this. It's like popping out of gear. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6 is still broken. We need to look at 6 at some point. Reverse. Oh, that's 6. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. I forgot about that. 6 is in a weird spot. 6 could be right here. Actually, wait. Does that mean... No. No. Stupid thing. 6. There we go. Reverse. There we go. Okay. Range is up. It doesn't show that. Okay, that's looking a lot more stable. I know. Satsuma doesn't have a 6. I just want to make sure. Resume. Our stats are looking still okay, even though we've wasted time. You can treat this kind of like a dual clutch. No, look, so when I was looking for my first stick shift car, right? I was looking for my, just back up and do a little story time. When I was looking for my first stick shift car, I was looking at cars in the area, you know, single cars in your area. And there's all kinds of stuff. One guy had a VW Golf at the time, Mark IV. And he had that Steptronic shifter where you it wasn't Steptronic, whatever it was called, but you tell it when you want to shift. It was like an automatic, but you could tell it to shift. I was like, I don't know, I don't like that. And he's like, brother, you know, if you drive around here, you're gonna be stuck in traffic. Your left foot's gonna really wish you had an automatic. And I'm like, you know, since you say that, from now on, I am going to relish in the fact that my left leg will be slightly numb in traffic, and it's only happened like once or twice. But man, it's so, I don't know. I can't do any of them newfangled. If I get a car that I can't shift, it's because fundamentally the technology it does not need separate gears to keep things in RPMs. That's my opinion on it. If I were to give up manual, it would be for an electric car. Just because I love driving. I love driving. All right, I'm off to the right here just because I sat down on this chair and moved it. So while we let that warm up, and it is in neutral, what if I shift to first? That is 1,000% more stable. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. It just feels nice to be in control, even if you're in traffic, because traffic is just a challenge. Okay, so if I turn this on, we didn't load the music. 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 Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Driven nothing but manual for at least 20 years. Longer if I was honest. 40 years more, actually. Okay, so yeah, you know the deal. You know the sting of traffic. Although the Steptronic shifter, I mean, it does better than a human. I like being part of the car. It also has a mental thing to it, right? It like refocuses you on driving. Get to do something with my hand. Impress the lady? It doesn't impress the ladies, let's be honest. It just impresses other guys. It doesn't even impress other guys. Ugh. All it does is keep the European people from being all snooty. Ooh, le American does not know the security system. Hon. I'm gonna eat old cheese. Ugh. Stop, please. I just felt a little bit of electronic engine management. And then this thing, jumping gears all over the place. Is that the case nowadays? Modern autos save fuel? Because I know one of the things they did to save fuel is turn off the engine when you stop the car, which is crazy, but I guess technology has moved on. It's so loud. It's so loud. I don't know if it's as loud for you guys as it is for me, but it's so distracting. Like, I'm trying to listen to the sounds the motor's making so that I can let it get up to temperature. And this is just like, this is like at half of the volume that it should be. Or double the volume that it should be. It's got one click on the volume knob. Ah! All just for a joke. All just for a joke that I think only Fatanon and Gonad would get. Because they're the only people with enough seat time in my summer or in Monbazo to even recognize the musics. I'm in a bad mood today. We gotta win a rally. Is this thing gonna behave? No, I gotta pull this out a little bit. There you go. It's gonna lean up as soon as I get on the road. Oh wait. Okay. Let's ride. Did I already... It already fucked me into neutral. You stupid thing. Why? I think I need a neutral timer or something. Just gonna live with it. We're just gonna live with it. Let's get into town. God, this has got me fucked. I'm so angry. Why are you popping out of gear? And try to keep my foot entirely off the clutch. I think when we get into town, I'll adjust the clutch to be a little bit less sensitive, so I have to actually like push it in, because that flip over on the clutch where it suddenly becomes soft again and the clutch assist comes in, the assist spring, fucking goddamn it, the assist spring comes in, is right up at the top. So at least the wheel feels good without the assists on. Just try to keep our revs down and watch that we don't go too lean. Or rich? I don't know which one it is. Low number rich, right? So we're going to go low number because we choked it a little bit. Wait, but if you choke it, that means there's more fuel. So, but the number gets lower. Yeah. Yeah. I can't read chat right now. I'm driving. Don't text and drive, chat. Let's preload second gear. Okay, we can't preload. It popped us into neutral because I preloaded. Oh god, I can't read that paragraph. I'll read it when I get into town. Ooh, that was a little too much. I'm like seeing if I can cut some of the corners a little bit, but they're very difficult to cut because there's a lot of small bumps. There goes third gear, big brake into second. Oh, that was a really deep divot. What the? It's still fucky. I don't know. I don't understand why I can't build a properly shifting fucking clutch, you know? I put there's 100 milliseconds on that timer. I think I need to debounce at the shifter. Uh-oh. I see a cloud. Is he running in our direction? He's running in our direction. Okay, we can catch up to him. Fuck! Third gear. It popped me out of fourth. It's not the gearbox. It's not the gearbox. It's not the gearbox. If that's what people are saying, because that's always the prevailing theory, because the game's making the noise and everything. It's not the gearbox. It is the shifter that's doing it. The shifter and the control scheme behind it. I thought adding neutral would help, but I mean, I guess I could probably have like a neutral timeout. Okay. All right. Drama queen. Drama queen. God damn it. All right. I had everything prepped for the rally. I'm not gonna stand for that. We'll adjust the clutch a little bit. I know how my spleen. Yeah, I need a little bit of a dead zone. Modern vehicles is strange to me. Yeah, I don't think I've sat in a sufficiently modern machine that wasn't like a Toyota Hilux. Ford Expedition into Toronto. On the highway, it shakes the steering wheel if you drift a little close to the white line. What? But that's what the Raver Savers are for. Auto brake and change the speed of the truck. My friend loves that feature, actually, in his big Toyota truck. He loves that feature. Clutch. Yeah, that's not engaging until... let's like negative 0.5. Whoa. Yeah, see that? That's about where... This is where... Like, right about here is where the assist engages. This might be good. 15% dead zone? Where's the dead zone on this? Or is it you just mean... Oh, yeah, there we go. Is that a percent? What is that going to do? That's about the same as I had it before, yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah, just set it 15 or 20% of the way up. Yeah, let me just go back to 0 on that. And let's set it so that the dead zone, where it pops in, it'll be like there, which is... Wait. Where's the... How do I... Where's the auto set? How do I do that again? Reset, min. Wait, that's not right. Oh, set min. There you go. That didn't do it. Oh, I have the wrong thing selected. Uh-oh. How do I... reset. Okay. Okay, that's reset. Okay, I had the wrong row. You have to, like, select the row in this, so I have to actually select the axis now. And now I can take it... This is the wrong one. Nope, that's the right one. So now I can take it to a reasonable level where I would expect the clutch to engage, like there. And then I can set this to the minimum. Oh, no, reset the minimum there. And the maximum we can set to, like, right there. Okay, that's good. So that's that one. Retract the brakes. Everybody else is good, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a... I don't need to do any more than this amount of force. And then the gas. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I did this once yesterday. Save. Gotta hit this. Oh, wait, my camera's over the save button. You'd be able to see right there that there's a save button. Where's my camera these days? Hold on one second. Oh, no, I'm all the way up at the top. Yeah, so all the way down there, there's a save. Okay, we're good to go. Now let's get into town without completely fucking everything up. I'm so frustrated at this game at the moment. I get a little hasty when I'm out there on the road, and the gear's messing with me. Let's see if resetting that clutch a little bit will help it. Because according to Gonad and what I've been seeing is that you have to hit the clutch in order for it to pop out of gear. Now, I'm not sure about that because it seemed really stable to me. Took me weeks of swearing to get it set up nice. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's fine. I'm okay with it. Ugh. Why do you pop at me? Extremely distracting music. That's not as distracting. We might get away with this. We might just make it, chat. We might make it. Get out of my car. Get out of my car. No tickets. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get. Hello? Hello? What the deuce? Reset the microcontroller. There we go. I just got confused. I need like a knob on this thing where I can set the dead zone timing. All right, let me move this and get comfortable to drive. Oh boy, here we go. Is chat ready for this? I don't know if I am. All right, let's get out of here. That felt pretty good. Oops. Wrong gear. But it worked itself out. Looking good. Please don't pop out of gear. Please. For me. Just do it for me. Ah! It did it. As soon as I hit a bump, it pops out of gear. Now, is that something that's been put into the game? That... No, that definitely wasn't. No, it's definitely fucking up, and I don't know why. And it's not the linkage bolts. I checked those in the editor. The editor says that everybody's bolted and happy. See, there it goes. It just pops out of gear. Maybe the clutch is loose. Maybe the clutch is loose. Now, do we check with MSC Edit, or do I stick my face under the hood? Because, yeah, that, I mean... It seems like adding neutral helped it quite a bit. But I think maybe there's still a... Don't believe the editor. Oh, God, that's right. Topless Gun has, like, a adversarial relationship with that editor. And also, there are random things that can, like, happen to your car when you load in. Not that, I mean, every single time I load in... The clutch getting all fucked up? I don't know. I hate this bump right there. I'm going to drive like a grandpa for a little bit. Just because we haven't been able to get into town yet. And do I have my toolkit on me? I don't think we have the toolkit on us. We got to go back. We got to go back. We got to go back. She's driving a lot better now, though. Damn it. We'll check back at home. I just don't, it wouldn't, because if it was down to that sort of like randomization of, you know, screwing you up, then it wouldn't be happening every single load in. And that too, whatever the hell that was. Yeah, this is a DIY steering wheel. I used a system called the Granite Devices Simu Cube and using real car parts. So this is an actual Mercedes S-Class steering wheel for the luxury. We're having a lot of trouble with my summer car, though. Why? Is it my driving style that it does not like? We'll check everything when we get back. Let's just get back. I just got to get home. I don't know if it's because, like, I've got plenty of clutch fluid. I've got all the brake fluid and stuff. 70% brake fluid, which is fine. The gearbox is at 90%. The gearbox linkage is registered as bolted. Remember, we dealt with that last time, and then we found out that everything was screwed up with the shifter, so... It could be my muffler bearing, you're right. It probably actually is the muffler bearing. It usually is when things like this happen. It's a pretty DIY system. I mean, all the parts were sourced on eBay. The pedal box is from a BMW. that was unfortunately something I had to buy. The old shifter was from a BMW M, because my friends bought one and swapped the transmission for a manual, and so I got their automatic shifter as a result, which is great because it's actually a really competent, like, race shifting kind of thing. Feels like a real car part, and it's totally digital, which is what the gas pedal in this is. It's totally digital, so it feels just like a real gas pedal. All right, let's check. Let me move the mic forward so I can lean in. Joystick.h. No, that's not what this is, unfortunately. This is a, the Granite Devices system does use, I forget which one it uses, but yeah, it's, I don't know. I feel like at this point I would have benefited from programming it all myself, because the steering wheel speaks a digital protocol called the LIN bus, and we had to reverse engineer and then implement it in this. I think the tools were in the car. STM32, yeah, thank you. Yeah, you just look up the stuff. All right, you little bastard. Here we are again. Check to see. I don't even want to talk to you anymore, Hood. Ah, the storm. Are you trying to do an Alt F4 joke on me? Or is that just the generation? All right. Clutch stuff. Where are you hiding, you little bastard? That's on the other side of the motor. I'm just guessing on a size here. Okay, so this stuff. This little bowl right here, don't worry about it. How about, what are those? Oh, those are bolted in from the other side. How about these little guys? I mean, wasn't there like a bug? No, I didn't remove the transmission, though. There's like a bug where you had to remove and then put something back in. I don't really see any suspicious bolts about this thing now. Well, I'll choose the right size, I guess. I don't. It's just so disheartening. Like, if I go into controls right now, this is what's happening. So I'll be sitting in gear and everything's totally fine, and then suddenly, let me put in the clutch and see what's happening there. Look at how stable that is. So is it the game? It might be the game. I did piss in the radiator, actually, to be honest. You missed it yesterday, last stream. I pissed in. I got the Dakar. I've already had that achievement for quite some time. Driving along, hit it with my knee. Look at how stable that. Okay, there's that glitch. Now, if I touch this shifter, it will pop into neutral. So I got to be careful when I'm leaning my hand on it, especially in third. But it's like popping over to reverse randomly. I don't know why it does that. Because we put a whole system of like lockout on it. A bolt's going to come loose, and the giant springs that I put in this thing is going to kill me. Look at how stable that is. I mean, come on. Come on. It's got to be the game doing it, and I don't know why. Okay, so let's see what sizes we're looking at here. Whatever that one is, it's in, right? No. Let's not internally loosen our motor. Funny that there's like a hole in the car right there. All right, smaller. Let's go through the sizes. Make sure everything's bolted properly. Good. I should, you know what? Ever since replacing it, maybe it's been a little glitchy. I mean, what other bolts are there? There's like a center bolt to this whole thing, right? So that's in. That's now in. Good. Good. Yeah, why would it flash reverse? And if it was, why is it not a packet error? And if it's a packet error, why isn't it getting filtered out by my special packet thing? It might be a hardware issue at the shifter then. in which case I need to put a debouncer on the shifter itself for the pins. Something like a 20 millisecond debouncer probably would get it, though. Because somehow there's the change, and then it's getting asked for by the, by the other piece of this thing, and then it's somehow, I don't know, man. Should we do the clutch inspection? You should be able to inspect it from here, right? It's going to tell you if there's, like, dead clutch. But then again, like, you can look at it. What's that going to tell us? I'm not learning anything. Yes, it appears that the clutch is made out of clutch. Not really getting a lot of information off of that. I could take it to Fleetari. I'll put my inspection cover back on. Oh, you don't have to pull the motor to replace the clutch. I see. Does that? I guess that means you have to crank your engine. Well, the clutch shouldn't need replacement. I can back that up with MSC editor if I need to. Oh, you could just rotate it by hand. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I guess because the clutch is out. Duh. Dumb streamer. What's wrong with you? Duh, streamer. How could you not know? He doesn't even know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. All right, let's put this thing back on. Let's get into town and then cry when everything sucks again. I've got the other code open on the other computer, so if we need to, I can implement... Hello? I can implement more of a debounce. I could put a debouncer on the other piece of this, and then maybe that'll fully stabilize it. We've tried every other freaking avenue with this thing, other than joy to key, hitting buttons on like the numpad that I don't have. I mean, I guess I could do that. Oh, why don't you just go on, please? Okay, there. Why is that so unstable? Is that going to vibrate off and kill my whole car? All right. Let's launch into the stratosphere. That didn't launch me that time. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. 10 and 2. 10 and 2. I cannot believe that this thing is so unstable. Oh. We don't have our radio stations. No radio. Let's get to town. God damn it. I gotta get to town. I'm losing my mind, chat. This car is doing it to me. Wow, with reverse on, I don't have room for my arm. Yeah, that clutch really bites right away, doesn't it? Oh, I'm not going for the mouse. What am I doing? First gear. Oh, yeah, that feels much better, actually, to be honest. So if it was that bug, that's a bug that exists within my summer car, I believe, where it doesn't really think that your clutch arm is bolted on properly. Are you fucking kidding me? Just pop out of gear so that I know that it wasn't that glitch. It was the glitch. It was the glitch from when I removed the transmission. That's what it was. Chat. We were bugged. We were bugged. We had bugs. I mean, it's still, every now and then it engages a reverse, but as long as I'm not pushing the clutch in, that doesn't matter. Oh, nope, there it is. Fucking hell. I don't know what it is. I don't know how to fix it. I suck at building stuff. Everything sucks. If I get into town without dying, we'll put a debouncer on the shifter itself, because I think maybe what's going on is there's like a glitch, like a ground glitch, and it's somehow reading the reverse pin as being pressed. So if we put a little bit of a debouncer on it, then it'll hesitate to send wrong packets. Because we put something in there so that the main controller doesn't get any erroneous packets, right? It's checking a secret number to make sure that it gets all of its pin reads properly. And if we keep the shifter from sending erroneous shifts, and we know then we know it's not transmitting bad stuff, and there's still the error, then we know that our bit timing is to fault. That somehow when it reads that reverse, it's accidentally reading the wrong thing, which I don't know how to fix. Oh, the other save is completely fucked. The other save is totally fucked. Because remember a shock tower collapsed? I mean, I guess I could still check the check to see if it shifts, but oh, the one you sent. Oh, right. Maybe. I mean, it seems a little bit less jumpy right now, so I think it might have had to do with that glitch. Not entirely though. Every time it scrapes, I can feel the damage. I like to go way too fast on this road. Hold on. One sec. Let me just get through the seat. There it goes. It just goes. Pfft. I don't know why it like. All right. Hold on. Because like I should be able to preload the next gear, but if I shift out of third, I think it pops me out of gear. Even though auto clutch is definitely off. I definitely turned that off. So I don't know what this is taking me out of the game, and I don't want that. Burp. See, every bump, it bumps me out. That sounds like it's the game. Bumping me out of gear on a bump what the reverse? Did I blow up my motor? Yes. I need this to be reliable so that I can actually do quick shifting. This is such a struggle, chat. I don't know. This is that part of the project where you got to shake down everything and like fix all the little stuff. Man, it's very difficult. It's a difficult time because everything is under question and there's 500 ideas on the table. You need to try one at a time. Fuck, man. I mean, could it have to do with my driving? Could I be the one that's actually causing this? That's a possibility. I could park it at Fleetari's in case I need to buy new parts, but it's rally day. It's rally day. We should be rally day stuffing. So those are bumps. Well, those are rally bumps. Try fourth. There it goes. It pops out. So what is the glitch with the clutch? Or am I making stuff up? Was that me making stuff up? Oh my god, without driving assist on, this is amazing. I think I had driving assist on before, so it was like not doing anything for me. Like I was moving the wheel, it wasn't moving. This, I feel like every single little input that I'm giving it has a profound effect. Gotta watch my... Why am I running it so rich? What's going on here? Or lean. Lean bean machine. Dyno. Dyno's like the last of my worries right now. Would be nice to know, but I guess I should have parked at Fleetari's, yeah. When I can get a little bit more immersion into the game. Like, this is a problem. Alright. Stable-ish. Stable-ish. God, Cousin is going to appear to do a high-impact fucking dart mission on my car. Okay, carefully. Around the bends. We've almost made it into town. Nothing till you hit the clutch. Huh. There it goes. See, that was a bump. I think it's bumping out of gear, which means it's the game. Something is happening in the game. Is it the suspension that I have versus, I don't know, something else? Clutch wear. If I save in town and we look at the save on MSC edit, maybe it'll be revealing. Maybe we'll get an indicator. Ugh. Need a new gearbox from Fleetari. But the gearbox is in such good shape. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's how we spend our... I'll have to rewind time. I don't want to do too many cheats, but, you know, the game doesn't like you to have immediate results, and we're trying to troubleshoot a big piece of hardware here that took us a long time to make. So I kind of need immediate... Why is that door open? Why was that? Why was the door open, chat? What did you do to my door? Ugh. I'm not, you know, this isn't rushing. This is called troubleshooting other things than the game. So let's give it a big old save right here. How am I doing on stats? Yeah, let's get some coffee.
Hei, onks tää nyt se Peräjärven kova jätkä olevinaan täällä? Onks tää osaaks tää mitään tehdä ja...
Just helping you out with coolant, man. No biggie.
Ei vittu, mehen vittu jo.
Alright, roll the base. Pub Napa isn't open yet? Oh. This made me think the pub was open. Hey man, I got a prostate issue. Don't make fun of me. What is that? What is that supposed to mean? Alright, let's see here. Thirsty and I'm hungry. There's only one solution for that, and it's milk. Give me that milk. Oh yeah. No, I'm good. I don't need jobs. All I need is milk and a corner to drink it in. Yeah, I'm gonna have some milk. You like what you see? You like that? Drinking milk in your corner. Like some kind of a monster. Give me more milk. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright, so... The Fleetari would have been open, too, if we knew it was the transmission. But I am going to save, and then we're going to open this in MSC editor and see what the hell is going on. If we have to, I'll rewind to Thursday or back to Friday again so that I have time to go to Fleetari's and fix this thing. I'm supposed to do the rally today. Every streamer I watch that tries to do the rally ends up not doing it. And I've done it. I've done it quite a bit. Quit. No, not here. Not here. Hold on. This is where my mods folder for some reason is my documents. Where am I going? That's the SimuCube configurator. What really kills me is that all those gear assignments are very stable within the SimuCube tool. It's almost like, and this might be something that Unity does, where it takes the inputs directly, whereas most competent engines do some filtering on it. That's one thing that does not exist in Unity, and I've seen it in multiple different occasions, like, you know, people having trouble assigning controls in game because they're messed up. And then there was Unity was finding like a joystick that I didn't want to use, and it was taking that as a controller input and then screwing stuff up. So it tends to do stuff like that. Open. So this is, I've been in this file before today. Tools. Oh, whoops, wait a minute. Tools. Satsuma report. Maintenance. Half fuel. Good engine oil. Conditions. Really good because I just did a change. Front rear brake fluid. Whatever, that doesn't matter. Racing radiators at 96%. Final gear ratio, 4.2. Carburetors are all oddly at a very close number. Piston conditions. We're going to run into problems with this one. Water pump condition. That thing's going to blow up soon. My tires are in excellent shape. Rocker. Yeah, these are the parts that like I replaced early on in the game. I did a big Fleetari run at the beginning of the save. I might just want to start a new fucking clutch fluid level. It says 100%. Camshaft alignment's good. Cylinder. How are those so even? Spark timing. Fan belt. Gearbox. 90% because we literally just replaced it. Get me out of here. Yeah, the gearbox is at 90%, so I don't understand why we're popping out of gear. Yeah, there's the damage tag, and I checked that too. EFG gearbox right here. Gearbox damaged. False. Installed. True. Tightness. I don't know what that goes up to. That should be fine though. 56 I think is like it's like a sum of the strings, right? Yeah, that's totally fucking let me see. What am I looking for? I'm looking for clutch stuff. So, chair. Clutch cover plate. True. Damaged. False. Installed. True. Clutch disc. Clutch disc installed. True. Damaged. False. Bolted. True. Cover plate. Doesn't really matter. Pressure plate. Installed. True. Damaged. False. Bolted. True. Coffee cup exists. So this is all on me. That's what we're learning right now. Drive gear. Drive gear. Oh yeah, because that's that front assembly, right? Yeah. Bolted. True. Damaged. False. Installed. True. All the bolts are there. 2 kilowatt hour. I'm at drunk stage 6. Drunk angry. Oh, he's not angry anymore. I've beaten him up enough. Ooh, I got bills to pay, chat. Damaged false. Everything is good. I don't know. I feel this is too cheaty though. I guess I can't pick and choose what I'm cheating at, huh? I don't want to just repair all the parts, you know? I want to actually deal with the consequences of my actions. I just want to make sure that hold on. Let's not save this. Let me just spin this one off cuz we'll deal with the consequences of our actions, but we need to spin this one off for testing. I think that's where I'm not here. So new folder pre-test. This would be the exam before the exam. So before our test, and then I need to open this in a new window, and then that's where that's going to go. And then we're going to go back here to my saves, grab this, all of it, including calibrator, put that in there. So now we've got that, just in case we need to go back. And then I'll open up MSC editor and just go and fix everything with the editor. Probably shouldn't have done loosen all bolts. That might have worked. Repair all parts. Fix stuck parts. There we go. Maintenance. Fix it all. Just, I don't care. I don't care. Everything fixed. This is terrible. This is the worst. Look at you. It's a brand new Satsuma. close. I could have repaired the bodywork, but whatever. Save. All right. There. It's never been in better shape. Yeah, that's where I come over to that side yeah, I need to make sure that my hardware is okay. And then if this doesn't work, we'll do a debouncer on the shifter itself, because it doesn't have anything to debounce. It shouldn't need anything, but if it gets pulled at a weird spot, that's probably where it's sending a packet that says, "Hey, we're in a different gear." So I understand. No radio stations. We're testing. What bugs me is that it does it when I hit a bump. That's where I think the problem. When I hit a bump, the game is going, "Oh, this isn't done right. Pop out of gear." What are they listening to in there? Is it like a Satan orgy going on? Jesus Christ, these people are people are crazy. I can't. There's like some weird sex dungeon shit going on over there. I gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here, chat. We gotta get on some bumpy roads and see if we don't pop out of gear. And then watch we find out that this is a result of like one of the racing parts that I put on. That's just like how the car responds. Oh, the wheel's doing the glitch, the like vibrate thing. Here's a trick. Start. Tap the gas. There she is. Up, careful. Like the singular action of popping just then is like what does it for this entire car. I can hear Topless Gun giggling every time it happens. That's the thing, like the sadistic shit is like exactly what I would expect. I wish I could like reboot force feedback on this, because it's like glitching back and forth in the middle. It's like vibrating. All right, anyway, first gear test. Parking brake off. Leb TV with one of Celia's 3-month gift subscriptions. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, thank you for continuing the, I guess, gifted 3-month. I don't know, man. Appreciate it, though. That's over 4 years. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks to Celia. Yeah, Celia's extremely generous with that. All right, bump. Okay, nothing. Let's drive it a little harder. There it is. Okay, yeah, it's the shifter. It's the shifter. Reasonable levels of dirtiness. It's not on the red yet. Yeah, Leb. Well, especially Silly Russell, thank you for gift subbing. Leb's been around since like day 3 of this stream. It's been a long time. Very, very difficult to grow an audience on Twitch. Extraordinarily difficult, actually. If, you know, I've heard rants about, well, now we need second gear. Heard rants about starting on other platforms, like doing some TikTok and like throwing over some content to YouTube at the same time, and then moving to Twitch because it's so much easier to keep a community with Twitch. Yeah, and especially in the niche of electronics and stuff. But, you know, like you're watching right now, I try to keep it gaming related when I can. My safe is a working Satsuma in town. Not a different car at a last option for testing. This is a working Satsuma. I don't know what would have gone wrong in the save that I couldn't fix with MSC edit. Other than like a topless gun secret option. Wow, that got really loud. All right, here's what we need to do. We need to jump back over to the other one. You say don't believe the editor. All right. I'll get your save. Let's get your save. Because we want to overwrite those files anyway. Everything but the configurator. I don't want that sticking around. I think I closed the window for it. Desktop, MSC, Percolate, day modified, pretest. Oh yeah, I don't want to do that. No. I want to go into my saves. Get rid of all of you. You're dead. And then I want to grab from download this crap. Oh my god, it's so dangerous. Download. Show the folder. I didn't have to use my joy to key, by the way. I didn't have to do that. All right, we don't need his calibrator. All right, let's give this a shot. Let's give the Gonadian save game. I need to transport myself to the car. If we're trying to rule out MSC edit. All right. All right. Actually, wait. Is it in mortal mode? Let's find out. If it's not in mortal mode, I could just do something stupid and end up in town. It is in mortal mode. Okay, I'll have to quit. Why do you people play in mortal mode? Uh-oh. Yeah, or I could just transport myself into town. I was just gonna die and get myself into town that way. Okay. All right. Okay. Hello? Okay, we're back. Ah, man, the things I do. The things I do to have a nice time playing a game. Map editor. Full map. Where's player? Or can I... player? Or is there a better way to do that? Right mouse button. Oh, yeah. Yeah, which one's player? Camera transform. Car transform. Car jack. Camera. Is that where the player is? The camera transform? Sounds about right. And then the car transform. Yeah, there's the car. So yeah, we're going to take camera and we're going to put camera. Teleport object here. And we're looking for A, B, C, C, A. Camera. Sure. Height offset of 0. Is it called player? I don't know. Camera seemed like the right thing. P for player. Or no, wait, I gotta find it in here. Oh yeah, that was the... Wait, that's the picture camera. Whoops. That's the picture camera. La 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 la. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P. Player. Pop. Blur. Apply. Okay, there we go. Save changes, yes. Okay, cool. We're back. We're back. We're back. Play. I'm probably going to be standing like on top of a gas pump or something. All right, so let's see if loading a completely new save still has the problem of popping us in and out of gear. And if it doesn't, then I'm even more curious. If it does, then we got to jump to the other computer real quick, and I have to put bounce 2 library into the code for this microcontroller, and that will allow me to keep it from flipping in and out of gear as much. We'll just add a little bit of a delay to that. Everything will have a little bit of a delay to it. Look at me, I'm in town. There's my car. Oh, and it's got my livery on it. I've completely stolen Gonad's save. Are you no. Why is... I don't think this is accurate. I think maybe I moved myself in a wrong save. Hold on a minute. This doesn't seem right. This ain't right. I think it opened the wrong file or something. I mean, I definitely copied it from your save, but it still has my... Yeah, this is my stuff. Okay. Why did that fail? Quit. Where did I put the files? I put them directly into the save. MSC editor opened... Local low, Ami's Tech, My Summer Car. Don't tell me we, like, saved over the wrong thing. Maybe that's what I... Did I do that again? Because I had a mostly blank folder for it. So let's check... okay, so before I do anything stupid, desktop, MSC, saves, pretest, 246, 419. That has the 2 backups in it. So we know that one's fine, right? And then if I go to MSC edit. And I open. This one is in local low, my summer car. Default file. Player. There. I don't know why it didn't load the right one. Yeah, it should have, unless I hit cut and then let me check my downloads. Why is this so confusing? I need documents open. Downloads. Everything but calibrator. Copy. I must have just done something stupid. That's what it's got to be. That's what it always is. So desktop MSC saves. We're not going there. We are going to the saves shortcut. Deleting this. Pasting. Now flatulent gonad save is in there. File's been modified by another program. Do you wish to load external changes? Yes. Okay. Now, where's the player? Player. And then where is the car? Okay, it's in a totally different spot. Okay, good. So we're going to transport ourselves nearby. Teleport an object here. And we're going to go and get player. Apply that. Save the changes. Okay. Jeez. This is a pain in the ass, and I'm sorry to have to take you guys through this. It's just, this popping out of gear issue is very strange. I don't know what is causing it. Could be that this thing is all up in my knee right now. Play. My leg is resting against the microcontroller, which could be part of the problem. That could easily be part of the problem. Oh, my glucose sensor stopped. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to do a quick diabetes break in a second here. Ah, what the f... Continue. Everything is different. And yet everything is the same. What the... What is happening? What is happening? Is something not... Was I looking at the wrong... Am I looking at the wrong car report? Is my car actually fucking broken? Why? Why is it like this? There's the camera. What just happened? Oh, the game was running in the background. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. We started from Steam. We're going to quit. We're going to make sure we're fully quit out of here. Oh, MSC Edit is running in the background, too. Close everything. All right. Everything's closed. Everything's closed. Nothing was saved. Try again. What the hell? I'm so confused, chat. I'm so confused. So if I'm running MSC Edit, it might block any changes to the save game because we have made sure that we were working the right directories. Oh, what was that? That came in weird. Hey, go away, Steam. Why? Why you do this? Man, I have a lot of stuff running right now. All right, continue. I need that save game manager mod. That's my money. That's my money amount. It's gonna load the same game again. Oh my god, it's like Groundhog Day. Quit everything my summer car. Everybody get out of here. App data, local low, Amy's Tech, my summer car. Take all these files and shove them up your ass. Delete. Then take the download my summer car data. I'm gonna make sure that I didn't accidentally send it. No, this is coming from Gonad. This is different files. Maybe the Steam AutoCloud is messing it up. But I didn't tell it to load from AutoCloud. Then again, Steam didn't warn me about any auto cloud issues. Maybe that's what it is. So no auto cloud, no new calibrator, and then that's all in the right stuff. That is so annoying. Play. Yeah, here it is. Local save. Continue. That's what it is. Just got to get rid of that auto cloud thing. Okay, now I'm not in town. Hold on. You know, that might be affecting... No. That shouldn't be affecting it. It's going to, like freeze up again. All right, give me MSC edit. Okay, that closed. So MSC edit is where... I don't have any folders left. Okay, that was that one. Go to editor. Yeah, I could do that. I don't know where Gonad left it. It's like somebody else's save. It's like weird. Tools, world map. Teleport an object here. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, player. Apply. Save. Close this. Go to the save folder. Now I'm wondering, this is the download save folder. Hold on. Go to the actual save folder. That would be up. And then save folder. I'm deleting the auto cloud. Okay. And then this is going to be like, something changed with the auto cloud. It didn't say anything about it. Huh. No, Gonad, it's in the lake. Listen. I don't judge. Loading year 1995. If this is going to my save again, then we are definitely confirmed for being stuck in a Groundhog Day situation. Okay, that's more like it. There's the friggin' green screen. And he's drunk. Of course he's drunk. Oh, I feel like I've stepped into somebody else's body. All right. Here's the star of the show. It's still got all the graphics that I All right, open this up. Let's get out of here. We got to see whether or not this thing pops out of gear now. Give it a little tiny bit of gas. There it is. Fancy. I don't remember if it's broken. Oh, great. Okay, well, I mean, this is just troubleshooting, but if stuff goes wrong, it means I'm gonna need damn it! Fucking piece of shit car. I've been told to return this thing with a full tank of gas, but yeah, it's like I don't care about any of that stuff. I just want it to function, so in gear. Fuck. Why can't I drive somebody else's car? I don't understand. Oh, that's why. I should take the parking brake out of my Satsuma. Nope, there it is. It's like my copy of the game is like corrupted. Now, there it is. It's the shifter. It's the shifter. It's got to be the shifter. So I'm going to take a diabetes break. Wait, but first I'm going to blow up Gonad's motor. I got to blow up Gonad's motor real quick. Hold on. One sec. Gonad, I'm sorry about your car! We'll send a tow truck. Okay. So confirmed for shifter. So I'm gonna put you guys over to the desk. We'll go to I guess like this view, and then I'll come back on the mic in a second. I'll put up some music, and then I'll come back on the mic, and we'll put a debouncer on the shifter, and I think that might probably finally solve it. I think because I think what's happening is there's like some glitchy stuff coming through, and I think it's coming through from the shifter and our LIN bus. The system that's polling everything is fast enough that noise is coming all the way to us. We tried to get rid of it by implementing some timing stuff for like when it would allow us to shift gears, but that ended up adding a ton of delay to the whole system, and since that noise was still present, it causes issues. I mean, I can't rule out that my copy of My Summer Car is corrupted in such a way that I've been flagged as being an awful, terrible cheater, and that from now on, my gears should pop out. Because, I mean, if I look at any, like, input thing, I mean, maybe if I found like, a direct input thing, something that gave me an impression of direct input instead of, like, a filtered input, because I feel like we're getting a filtered input from everything but My Summer Car. So, all right, give me a second. I got to do a quick little sensor thing, which is a diabetes thing that requires me to take off my shirt because my sensor's on my shoulder. So just give me a minute. It's not a pirated copy, though. I've heard of stuff like that, though. Let's see. You guys are viewing PC. So what I need to do is mute, and then I'll come back on the other mic, but I'm going to play music first, and then I'll be right back. So let's put up a BRB setup. No. Overlays, BRB. All right, let's do this. So troubleshooting, it's something that I oddly enough, I get credit for quite a bit. We don't have any, my face cam is trained on the setup and everything else is crazy. I've got the spring arm all the way over there, so it's like a weird stream where I'm not visible at all. Anyway, I get a lot of credit for this from smart people. I don't know if people really realize how much I show this process, and I like to do that. I like to show this process. What I'm doing is I'm showing troubleshooting. Troubleshooting is a very important kind of like frame of mind to be in for stuff like this, where something is wrong, and so you eliminate everything but... What the... Hey, window? Oh, I see. It looked like a minus. You eliminate all of the factors that might be going into affecting your problem. And so sometimes there's a lot of stuff that can go wrong. In our case, this whole thing, this whole system is a multifaceted, extraordinarily complicated system that can fail in many different ways. I have multiple different things going on this microcontroller. It is not only running a port expander, which is a serial device. That port expander is connected to the pins that switches should technically be flipping. So the port expander flips switches. The port expander gets its values through a digitally addressed remote device. So we have to digitally ask for, digital meaning, 101101 gets sent out on a line like that, instead of lines being asserted towards, this pin is 1, this one's a 0, this one's a 1. So that address is requested and then responded to by the device with the state of all of the pins that go into it. So there's multiple different pieces of software here. The piece of software that you're looking at right now is the one that controls everything. And you're looking at the part of that software that is determining whether or not we are in neutral by examining that packet to see that if certain parameters are met, we're in neutral. So that's sort of how we're handling that part of it. We have a secret key between the two devices that needs to be received in order for it to assert pin states. And that actually very much stabilized the input. Our input became almost completely usable, and I thought I'd be able to start stream with it. But I wasn't able to do that. And that's not even mentioning the fact that this program also contains within it a god. No, this program also contains within it a Bluetooth low energy emulator so that it can fool the base station into thinking that a Bluetooth low energy device has connected to its serial port. Not just a Bluetooth low energy device, by the way. You could have just driven the van at the house, and if it still did it, then it's definitely your hardware. I guess so. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We got through that part. I wanted to test it on a Satsuma, because the Satsuma is the one well, I guess I could have tested. Because remember, the van was so much more forgiving than the Satsuma? Yeah, I think that was the problem. The van is like so much more forgiving than the Satsuma, that I was able to drive it completely fine even within my save. But the Satsuma's undrivable in my save because it keeps popping out of gear, and it's not the car parts. See, we've gotten to this point where I know that everything is good. So my theory behind this is that, first of all, we've got really nice stable packets coming into this program, and it is asserting the state of the pins stably, right? The only other place that hasn't been modified to be completely and utterly stable is at the actual shifter itself, when this thing replies to a packet. So what I need to do is test the state of the pins and have that stick only after a debouncer. Lucky for us, we have Bounce 2. I like Bounce 2. I think it's a good program. Bounce. Include the Bounce 2 library found here. Button pin number 2, LED pin 13. Oh boy, we need a multiple bouncer, don't we? I mean, unless I want to do a similar system to the other one where it uses timing. I guess we could just do timing for a change. Yeah, because if we've got like 8 inputs, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we have 8 inputs to this thing. I don't want to do 8 debouncers. That's going to be a big block of code that we don't really need.
So I think we'll do, what I'll do is I'll do unsigned long timer. Actually, we'll just steal the code from before. Steal the code from before. Only if we do that, well, that we don't have to worry about that. It is, we'll need another array. So uint8t data, uint8t data oot. Data out of 2, and it's the same thing. So I'm doing the same thing. I'm basically, I have an input and an output register. And so when the input register changes and we load the pins up into that, we need it to stay in the same state until we change the output register. Is that maybe why our logic is failing? Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. I need to... So if the packet coming in is equal to 2555, if the new packet does not equal the output packet, and if millis minus shift time previous is greater than shift time... I don't think this is right. Wait a minute. I may have found the problem without having to redo this stuff. What I want to do is if the gear is changed, let's here. I need something over here so you guys can actually see me like emoting as I talk about this stuff, even though it's from a weird angle. It's from a weird angle. I don't like this angle. I need to see, like, okay, before I allow the gear to change, I need it to stay in the gear for a certain amount of time, and then I will change the gear. So if shift 8 of 0 does not equal shift 8 of out, so if any of the gears have changed, if millis minus shift time previous is greater than the shift time, if it doesn't equal the output, millis minus shift time previous is greater than, so 40 milliseconds have passed. The previous equals to millis, and then the output is equal to the new thing. I feel like this needs a shift last, because if this is like about to shift into a gear, then it could potentially glitch out and shift into a bunch of different gears, right? Just because we're using a not equals. If I store a variable, uint8t shift last, we'll just make that equal to 0. If the last shift is equal to 0, and then we'll make this, sorry, hold on, I lost my place. What did I call the variable again? Shift last. I'm going to save the exact shift, and that way, if this array bounces around, it's not going to continue to trigger this. Let's see, if shift time previous is equal to millis, so then I can do, oh god, this is complicated. I'll just do another if statement. I stopped caring about cleanliness. If shift 8 and then this one would be if a state change is triggered from the output, and if those are equal, but if they're not equal, then I need to do shift last is equal to shift 8 of 0, and then I need to reset the timer. And then I can make that an else if in order to skip it. And then we don't need, well, we do need that. Yeah, okay. Two different states here. So we're shifting into a gear. we want to make sure that that gear is asserted for a certain amount of time before we shift into it, right? So if there is a change between these two, wait, but then there, oh yeah, because there would be a change between these two until we do this. Right, okay. This is the exit state. So if there's a change between the two, and if this does not equal the last state, then we make it equal to the last state and we reset the timer. So we're resetting the timer, so we got to wait another X amount of milliseconds before changing again. That way, if there's a glitch while we're like getting close to that state, it won't interrupt us. I don't know if this will fix it. I don't think this will, but that's also a thing. Like, so first of all, we check to see that the packet is valid. Then we check to see whether or not there's a change in states. If there is it the same as last state? In which case we won't touch that timer for the loops. We'll just get here, and then this will happen, and then we'll skip this, and then we're gone. But if it doesn't equal, wait a minute, no, yeah, we start the timer here basically, and we set the last. So if they are equal to one another, then we check to see if our shift time has expired, in which case we reset the timer, and then we set the output equal to what our state is now. Whew. That might actually fix it. That might actually fix it. I don't know if anybody's following along still, but that might actually have the effect of fixing the entire thing. I guess let's test it quickly before I go back to the other setup, and then we'll see whether or not we've made any progress. And then we can look at debouncing. We can do a kind of a similar thing with basically the same code in the shifter itself. So it'll be two different pieces of debouncing, which maybe this one becomes sort of obsolete at that point. Not really, it'd be like an additional delay just in case there's a bad read on the packet. But we haven't seen really that bad of a read on the packet. So maybe we are approaching this from the wrong direction. All right, anyway, are we plugged in to the micro? No, we're not. All right, I gotta run over and plug in the micro. Ah, my mic. Okay. I wonder how jarring it is for you guys switching between mics. Thank you guys for watching my insanity here. It is a cool setup, but man, it's requiring quite a lot of 11th hour here. Quite a lot. I wonder if I could have implemented something that was a little bit more sturdy. It's just what we came up with for everything, though. Chat's catatonic. Upload. Man. I've been in a pretty bad mood because people just like ignored me earlier. Not you, I mean people in the house. And the puppy's getting trained badly. I take that personally. All right, so let's jump over to the PC. Let's jump over to the PC over here. This would be overlays. No, this would be scenes. It'd be gaming. Okay, headphones. I gotta see if the car pops out of gear. Problem is, we can't find this on anything but My Summer Car. We need to actually go into the game and test it. Oh, we're still in Gonad's save. Well, that's okay. I'll make sure to take care of Gonad's car while he's not around. He'll let me borrow his car to see. New game. Huh? Oh, I must have deleted it. La 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 la. Oh no, we were on Mortal. It must have deleted it just in time. Yeah. I didn't let the newspaper come up though. I guess I gave it just enough time. Good old Mortal mode. See how fragile life is. Funny that everything is still here. Well, I guess the graveyard would have been updated. Boop. Okay. And then we're taking pretest. Copy. Paste. And then none of this. Life is so fleeting and temporary. You could just go insane and crash into a tree one day at 22 miles an hour and instantly die. All right, continue. Dun 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 dun. Continue. Da 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 da. All right. I'm a doctor, not a Finn. What do I know about being drunk? Actually, I knew quite a bit. Come on, baby. We know there's nothing wrong with the car. We know there's everything wrong with the shifter. Looks like we're still hitting neutral in the middle. Oh yeah, this doesn't have that gear. Every time I've declared it fixed. Ugh. My mix is just a little bit rich. Lean? Rich. Lean. No, we're rich. It's a little lean. It's a little lean. The cylinders are hot. Fuck, I heard it. Stay in gear, stay in gear. The wheel's doing that thing where it like toggles in the center. I gotta figure out how to fix that. A little bit of microcontroller logic causing us to filter some glitches. I'm liking it. Thinking we can go get some glizzies out of Fleetaris. With this setup all stable and shit. I'm in 4th gear. Go some bumps, do some bumps. Good on the bumps. Good on the bumps. What up, dude? My steering wheel's like doing a weird thing where it's like rejecting me at the middle section. Oh, it popped. That was a lot more stable than it was before, though. How stable are we? I'm using this as an opportunity to practice run. I think that's rallyable. Oh yeah. Wasn't that sweet puppy? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The sound is a lot less harsh on the tubes. It's popping out a lot less. It's still prone to it. And that might have been my driving back there, but we added that extra rule that it has to be sure that it's in gear, right? It changes only a certain way. And so we're filtering out all that debounce glitching, which still might exist within the... Oh, we're good. We're good. We can still... Okay, my shoulders. Okay, all right, we're good. We're good. We're still in this. We're still in this. Yeah, this feels a lot more stable. This is so much better. And I can kick it around a bit because it's real car parts. That's what I love about this, is that you can really flog this setup. Kind of. I mean, I'm going to probably like break a 3D print next because of this shifter. I do wish the shifter was made out of like pure metal. Maybe one day we'll machine something. It doesn't like to stay in 4th, though. Oh, the power! Careful. Oh, that feels really, really fucking good, though. I'm currently driving it as if I want to die, and I'm actually having a pretty good time. Nope, don't go in the lake. Uh-oh. Okay, now the shifter stopped working. I think I maybe need it. I bopped it. Yeah, I bopped it with my knee, and then it stopped responding. I gotta move the controller
Cold, uncaring steel. That's right. The, what do you call it? The microcontroller's in an odd place, and I think I accidentally kneed it in the face. Which is bad. You guys want to go to the haunted house? Ugh! I think I still have all 4 wheels. That might be the secret way to do that. That was really fast. I think I need to flog the car a little bit more, but I've been going off the road as a result. I think I still need to debounce the other controller, but I think we can live with this. I don't want to start at the church. The metal one on Amazon? I know, yeah. Let's debounce the shifter and see if we can nip this one in the bud once and for all, right? I'm gonna switch back to the other mic. We're gonna do that little bit of troubleshooting, and then it'll just be rally, because I feel like it's this close. And then I also need to make sure that I can mount this control thing in a slightly better spot that's away from where my knee will catch it, because it's literally the control pad. The control thing is like right where my knee is. So let me do that first while I've got the mic over here, and then I'll flip over to the lapel to get some of this. Oh, was I double audio? You guys are getting double audio of me. That was double audio. I don't know if you guys could hear that or not. I'm sorry. Nobody said anything. Sorry, I wasn't plugged in. Sorry for the pop. I wasn't plugged in. That's how you guys weren't getting dual. We have the best content available on Twitch at the moment in time. 100% here for it. For the time when my mic wasn't plugged in. That's real confidence boosting. Thank you. I really appreciate that. All right, yeah, so our shifter is still acting up. I want to nip this thing like once and for all, just solve it, right? Just get it fixed. Yeah, 58 months. I don't see that on this computer. But thank you, Twisted Sister. Twisted Sister is, oh wait, no, I do see it. There it is. Yeah, anyway.
we're still having troubles with the shifter. It's popping out of gear. And I think what's going on is that we're getting a debounce on this, which is the shifter code. So what I'm going to do is have a data and a data out. So data is the initial input that's always going to be captured quickly. Data out is going to be after a little bit of vetting. So we initialize all our pins. We go through the state machine. If digital read of RX pin, if we get something on the receive pin. Okay, so this is doing all that stuff. Latch inputs. Let's see. How are we going to do that? When we latch the inputs, we're going to be looking at the final matrix. So we need something that's going to do we're going to do a, what do we call it again? Data out. So data update. We'll do a data update there before we run our state machine. So that way we're going to be going through our state machine, and as stuff is changing, it's going to be subject to its own timers. And this is essentially what is going to happen when we run it. This right here. So data update, or what was it called? Data update. So checkers is break check, sync check. This is all the addressing stuff. Transmits functions, bit send data out of I. So that's now data out. So when we get asked for an address, we are going to send data out. See how easy that is? We just have to just manipulate the matrices a little bit and point it at different stuff. I hate this angle, by the way. This makes me look like I'm inflated. I hate this angle. I can't handle it. So I'm going to put you guys like that. There. Now I'm just like this face in the corner. I'm old Mac of this fucking stream. So bit send data out, that's fine. When we get stuff in, we do a bunch of stuff with it. We're going to constantly check every single loop. We're going to check against the timers. So we're going to need the timers, but what I'm going to need is, I need to put this somewhere. Data update. Since we're running it as the first thing in the loop, what I'll do is I'll just make it this. I'll make it the first thing in the loop. So data, void data check. Data update. God damn it. Data update. That gets one of those. This gets one of these. It was so stable. It was so close to being perfect, but we messed up. So anyway, if data of 0 does not equal data out. I need to check my variables. I've already lost control of what they are. Data out. I can't believe I got away with using data. It's like protected. Data and data out. So if data of 0 is equal to data out of 0. Data out. Data last. Data last. Data prev. Camel case to underscore. Great. This is equal to data prev. Data time. Data prev. Data. Camel case. Data. So input data does not equal to the last time we looked at it. Data last blah blah blah. Okay, so let's get these variables over here. You shut your mouth. I'm a good programmer. You can't say that to me. One, two. I'm a good programmer. Pins, storage array, global. Put that in there. Data time. Data previous. and then data last. It's gonna be real confusing when I want to read this code again, because instead of calling it like shift and previous, I'm calling it all data. Tools, board. So basically all I've done is I've added an array, and that array is just like a go-between. That array always gets printed out, right? When this thing is asked for its data, that array always goes out. That array will only update if the data has changed and it's, you know, stuck in that change for long enough. That's the only time we'll update that. And that adds quite a bit of stability to the rest of the system. And it's 100 milliseconds here, and it's 100 milliseconds on the other end. So that's going to be kind of annoying, but we'll deal with it. If it stabilizes everything, I'll be happy. Might even be able to make the other one much faster. Tools, board, and this would be an Arduino, and this one is an Arduino Pro Mini, 5 volts, 16 megahertz. I just had it. I just decided to use that one instead of one of the other ones. I could have run an AT Tiny 85 with a port expander on it if I wanted to. If I wanted to get crazy. But anyway, we got to plug in a different programmer for this. So, wang jangle that thing in here. Luckily, we've got a hub connected to this computer that's right next to all this stuff. Otherwise, I'd have a hell of a time carting things back and forth. Making all of these things separate. Making all of these things separate USB would probably be very nice. Oh, jeez. Okay. Don't mess up plugging in the microcontroller to the degree where you actually blow the thing up. Tools. Port. COM7. Upload. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bingus. This takes a little while. Probably shouldn't take that long. Still taking its time. What? Not in sync. Programmer not responding. I might have to unplug it from... Oh yeah, the system's still on. How about you go ahead and turn off? We try this again. Hit the reset button on the AVR. Usually hitting the reset button does it. Oh, it hates it. Oh, it hates it. All right, I gotta unplug it, plug it in again. Unplug. Wait a second. Then plug it back in. I might have actually plugged in between the pin header and the pins. That happens a lot with these external programmers. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! I just crashed everything. Oh, my face cam's gonna suck. I bet you that's frozen. Yep, it's frozen. I froze my face cam. Stream Deck is back. I missed again. I missed it again. Yeah, these little programming headers. I have to reset the face cam and recalibrate. There. Now that's plugged in. Tools. Port. Good. Upload. Yeah, face cam's totally exploded. Hold on, I'll fix that in a sec. Done. Okay, cool. All right, now we've got our stability code and everything. Let me just reboot the face cam. Now the settings are all effed up. All right, hold on. Setup. Base procedure. Is that actually doing anything to the camera? Nope. No, it's not. But if I restart Stream Deck, I think it will. Quit. Close Stream Deck. Start it up again. This sucks. We'll get there. We're getting there. Do it. It's still not doing it, is it? It didn't do anything. It didn't even try. All right, properties. Figure video. I'm not closing... Oh my god, why is the gain all the way up here? I'm not closing OBS, so... Get that all reconfigured. The gain's not doing anything. That's neat. Low light comp, auto white balance, focus, all of that. Back in my control. And then FPS to 30. No, it remembered. Properties, FPS to highest. And then everything goes weird. I just check on the properties real quick. Configure video. This is the procedure, and it's a way to get your Logitech webcams to actually not look like dog shit. Because I'm not about to buy a bunch of DSLRs. I don't want to spend that kind of money. I got so many webcams in here. All right, so things are a little dim over here, but they should be okay. All that remains is to test everything. So I'm gonna unplug this guy, not interrupt my USB anymore. I'm gonna turn on this guy down here. I'm gonna try this accursed game save. I'm gonna mute. I'll be back on the other mic. Oh, that doesn't work anymore. My Stream Deck doesn't work anymore. Steam Deck, rather. No, Stream Deck. Stream Deck. So I don't have control on this thing anymore because I restarted the program, but my mute button doesn't work, and so my focus buttons and everything else won't work. Bugs be compounding. I know, they really are. All right, so my knee isn't hitting the microcontroller anymore. That's nice. That's a nice little feature to have, to not be smashing against the microcontroller while you're trying to drive. The very thing that's controlling everything. 211 hours, huh? I wonder how much of that's troubleshooting. Okay, yeah, let's try again. Play. So now it'll be approximately 200 milliseconds until I shift. Don't remind me of that. Evil. That's evil. Because now I don't know if I do that or not still. Are we confident enough? I'm going to import my music files. We still need to spend a day in town before the rally, but let's just see how she shifts. We can do a nice practice run of the rally. The total practice run, right? Oh, they're still listening to this song. Oh my god. All right, let's see if our shifter works. It's fine. It's fine. This is, you know, I know this car is it's a nice car. It's a nice car. You can fit so many snacks in this baby. No radio. All right, let's see here. Floating in the sunshine, having a wonderful time. Fuck. What did I do? What did I mess up? Back over to the code. And turn this thing off. Stupid thing. What did I mess up? All right. All right, so over here, what do we got? What happened? Data time, data previous, data last. We got the state machine running and everything. Data out. Data size is equal to 2. Data of 2. Oh, I think I know what happened. Data out. Data of 2. Blah, 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 blah. I think maybe we're giving the checksum to the wrong data. And so it's rejecting all of them. Data update runs that, and then it puts it into if data does not equal data last. And then I think what I need is using that variable a lot. Hit send data out of I. So we're turning that into data out. Single byte with this stuff. Let's keep looking for datas. A fistful of datas. There's the checksum. UNate checksum. Data of 0 is digital read of all the pins. Data size. Checksum. Address. Data size -1. So this would be data out. Because we're just going to punch that directly into the output. I mean, I guess, no. You know what? No, that's bad. No, that's bad. That's bad. Even though it's not going to change if I ever want to implement a checksum, I got to be kind to my future self. So what I'm going to do is down here, or sorry, up here, where we're crossing the data over, we're just going to make data out of 1 is equal to data of 1. And now all of our packets have that secret number in it. And if I want to, I can actually implement the rest of the checksum code and everything, right? So, all right, let me plug in my microcontroller again without fucking everything up. Without accidentally rebooting my whole system and causing a fire in my house and everything. And then we'll hit upload. None of our microcontroller stuff, like it's one line of code that we were missing. This should solve it. AVR dude is done. Congratulations. All right, so let's jump back over to here. One mic on, the other mic off. This on, this off. Nothing ever static around here. No. What even day is it? What's going on? Playing games during the week. It's so weird. Oh, I can't flip scenes from here. God damn it. Ugh. I need to figure out a protocol for how to restart certain things if stuff happens and print it out on a poster and hang it up in the shop so that I know how to get, you know, for instance, if like the Stream Deck stops working, how do I get that working again? I had a procedure for it and it worked, but I don't remember it, and I can't just store this stuff as text files because I don't know, you know, where my stuff is. All right, I turned on the controller. I got to let it boot up. I mean, we could use the Grandity software to check this over. I just didn't think that it would fail so completely so quickly. Play. I do kind of wish that My Summer Car could just not do force feedback, and this thing would stay in the Grandity mode, where I've got this strong spring on either end. Because that's the best feel. That feels a lot like my car. Oh, my wrist hurts. My hands are so fucked up from this dog. I have so many cuts and scrapes and bruises and stuff. She plays a little bit rough, and I've been trying to train her out of it, and she's been listening. It's just, I have this thing where if I go, she will run at me full speed, and she unfortunately thinks that's a biting game, which is, it's not. So I got to untrain that. Because she'll run at you and open her mouth and then just hit you with teeth and not know that she's like, you know, careening off of you. But then other times, she'll like full force bite. Not full force, it's not full force, but she will bite hard. And I need to come up with a new noise every time to get her to stop. All right, let's get out of here.
Yirkarja! Rating with a party of 6. How you doing? Did I say that completely wrong? Wait. Yirkarja. Yirkarja! How's it going? We're troubleshooting kind of the last little bits of this car system that I have. That's good enough. I tried. Yeah, this is a system that uses real car parts, and it uses Granite Devices SimuCube. We put all kinds of these delays in the shifting to make sure that when it shifts, I actually shift, because it hasn't been responding properly. So maybe you guys can't see it, and I don't really have it set up, and my Stream Deck is now broken because I plugged in a microcontroller wrong. But this is a bunch of microcontrollers that are talking to one another with a digital scheme, and then they're fooling a base station into thinking that a Bluetooth low energy device is connected, as well as the normal peripherals for a sim setup. So it's very complicated, and we're at the end of that whole project. So what I've been doing is hopping in and out of my summer car and troubleshooting, why am I popping out of gear? And I think it's because this shifter has its own microcontroller, and it is debouncing on the buttons, and the base station microcontroller that we added is asking so often. This is shaking again. God damn it. It's all janky. How much work? Several years. Like, I started the project collecting parts in 2016. Before that, 2015, 14. Oh my God. Yeah, it's been a long project, but I haven't been focused on it until several months ago, a year ago. During the pandemic, this is like our main project, and the last push for a project like this is always very difficult. And when you stream projects, you got to know. Hopefully everybody here knows. When you stream projects, it's like a time tripling effect, because I have to talk you guys through everything. I can't just come in there and know. The advantage of that is that you are constantly rubber duckying all of your code. You're constantly going over everything. You're constantly going over your logic, and it's being questioned ad nauseum. And so you end up with some very strong code indeed. Some very strong code indeed. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna reset this microcontroller and see if we go to first gear. Why? Wiggle the cables. Wiggle the cables. Wiggle the cables. We're gonna have to program it back to where it was before. See, where it was before is it was actually shifting, but it was popping out of gear a little bit. I guess we could have just tested with this. I didn't have to go through all that trouble, but it was fun to explain that and have you guys get introduced into this while in game. This is a Granite Devices SimuCube, and so this is a very comprehensive servo motor controller. But I gotta flip mics again, and we gotta figure out why all this shit is fucked. So we turn this off with my toe. Why wouldn't it be shifting into gear? Well, it has something to do with my logic, and so let's jump back over to the lapel mic. I entirely designed this shop to view myself from the right there. So this is very, very much my worst angle possible. Holy shit, I hope it goes well. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate a couple extra people popping in. You guys aren't really supposed to see this view. This is full of a lot of stuff that I don't really want to show off. But anyway, let's take a look at what's going on with our code here and see if we can't figure out where the break in logic is, because we edited stuff right here and it broke everything. Our shifter should technically be shifting just fine. Yeah, mine's technically, yeah, still not finished. It's never going to be finished, but I would very much like to put it in gear and have it go into gear. that's like a minimum, right? Data out of 0 is equal to data out. Data out of 1 is equal to data. That data is what's being populated by the program normally. We're not using a debouncer because it's 8 pins, so the debouncer code would be huge. We could use a debouncer. We could do that, but that would require us to kind of like root out some of our code and change it. Let's make sure.
So we're going through this program, blah, blah, blah. We look at data update. Data update is going to look at the matrices, and it's going to do exactly what it does in the other part of the entire code. Which probably means that we could undo this one. Well, let's keep that one in there just because we got to root out what's going on here, right? So it might have been my renaming of variables that caused this problem. Data previous time is equal to millis here. Because if our data, the one that we get in, does not equal the last value, the last value is equal to data of 0. So we save it again. If this matrix gets updated with a different value, we update this one with the different value, and then we set the previous data time equal to millis. Now, if we debounce, that's fine. If we're sitting on the button, that button should stay pressed. Stay pressed, bitch! And then you drive off. And then if the data stays the same, but it's still not the same as the output matrix, then we check to see if the timer is expired by subtracting the current time from the previous time we had a change. And if that's greater than that, then the previous data value entry, or the previous data previous in terms of time, God, is equal to millis, to the current microcontroller time. Data out is equal to data 0. Data out of 1 is equal to data of 1, which is our secret code. So when we go to reply stuff, for int I is equal to 0, data size I++, bit send data out of I. That sends the bit for 0 and 1. So what is the big idea here? What's the problem? Bit send is its own little, let's check bit send. Bit send, digital write, TX pin low, blah, blah, blah. Cool thing, blah, blah, blah thing, etc., etc., etc. That should be fine. That should be fine. Why are we not, like, why does that break everything? I don't understand. Could our data be changing at a super duper high rate? No. We had a perfectly cromulent fucking... So what happens in the LIN bus is that the base station asks for a value, and then we reply with the values of the pins. So when we latch stuff, latch inputs, let's look at latch inputs. So latch inputs. Latch inputs. When we latch the inputs, the bit write, data of 0, of the digital read of the shifter pin, whatever. And then when we checksum, we run the checksum. Of course, our checksum program, we've commented most of it out. It's just sending a secret code. We no longer do the checksum like that. Data size is 2, so that's going to equal to 1. This is it's a universal function. It works for the different packets of the LIN bus. And I should really implement the checksums properly, to be honest, because that would help filter out a lot of the noise. We're not really dealing with noise on any of the other inputs, though. I don't get it. I do not get it, chat. In terms of what we've implemented here, it should all be fine. If I look all the way up here, and I look at, there's the pin assignments, TX and RX. There's our address. Show pin is 10, just in case we need to troubleshoot. Data out of 2. UN8T array, data out 2, 0, 0. UN8T data. I'm going to call this data in. We're going to change data to data in just because that highlighted term is concerning me. Data time, data previous, data last. Previous and last. I gotta change that. I gotta make that time previous. Yeah, data time previous. And then data last would be the last, well, whatever. Yeah. So data time previous, and then the other one's data in. So data out, data in. Data ion, data in. Data time last, data time previous, rather. Data last is a value, data of 0. Data time previous, data time previous, data out, data in, data in. It's confused. I used confusing variables probably to confuse chat. Yeah, the by the way, the fart noises are an actual physical device making those noises in the shop. It's a dollar store. 3Mare sent me a dollar store fart noise maker, and we took it apart, and it turns out it used a positive 3-volt signal in order to set off a fart. So we hooked it up to an ESP8266 and got that to talk to the Twitch API. So you guys are able to actually redeem fart noises in the shop. That's why it might be inaudible at times. There are no guarantees about those farts. Those might be inaudible, and that's on you. Play microsecond, bit start, get things, bit, blah, 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 stuffs, blah, 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 turn wait. I probably should have made a, like a library, actually, to be honest. A library would have probably cleaned up a lot of the stuff. Yeah, this is where we return 55 and just get it. Latch the inputs, data in. I'm going to cut paste that. Data in, data in. I know it's like very repetitious code, but like let the compiler deal with it, you know? I don't mind looking at a big array of sameness. Some people try to like reduce their code to like nothing, but it's like, you know, sometimes I just want to do something like this. Data in of data size -1 is equal to checksum of blah, 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 and we return 55 on that. Now, that's worked in the past. We took data in as just data, and it just worked. So I don't know what the hell the problem is with this crap. I think I missed one. Time set, timeout, timer check. There's some timers in relation to the LIN bus stuff that's going on. We should almost be done this. This should have worked. This should have worked, chat. Unless I blew something up when I accidentally plugged in the microcontroller weird. I don't think I did, though. These bounce back pretty good. Skips out. Calculate time passed. Break check. These are all LIN bus things that I wish I could collapse in the program. Probably put all the LIN bus functions on a separate thing. That's basically making it into a library. So I think I got everything. Data in of I. Yeah, see, I missed that one. Data bracket. There it is. Data in. Control F. Data bracket. Not finding any. Good. No, wait, it did find one. Damn it. In. Control F. Find. There it is, right on time. I can hear the dog getting fed, which is not what we should be doing. We're mixing, the sink is going to turn on because we're mixing water with the food too. And next I'm going to have to put a garnish on it. And I'll have to set a little place for the dog. Make sure that it's got, you know, just a hair-thin slice of lime on it. Otherwise, the dog won't eat it. Exactly what happened with our last dog, and I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Bit send out, blah, blah, blah. I'm just looking for anywhere that I would have missed that variable. And it looks like I got them all. So I guess we can try the code. I didn't find anything glaring, though. Other than, that's the only theory that I have, is that data is still... was like a protected thing within the processor, and somehow that kept it from actually sending. I mean, if data last is equal to 0, it's a UN8T, that's fine. Data last is equal to 0, that's just being in neutral. Data time previous is equal to 0, that's fine too, because that'll go into the equation and it'll still trigger. I mean, this is what we have over in the other program. shift out of 2, 0, 0, shift last of this. So we have data out of 0, 0, data in 0, 0, data size of 2. I gotta check everything, you know? Shift time is 100, data time. I mean, we can take data time down from 100. I think 100 is a little lofty, but it should still be okay. Let's just make it 50, just to be nice. What else? What else would go wrong here? I don't think anything else is good. I don't think there's anything else. I don't understand why this wouldn't work then. If all of our stuff is slated properly to be gone through and transmitted in the way that it is. We are now setting both things, the 55 code and that. Now the 55 code is established by the time we get here, right? That's when we update the data. We get everything else out later. Maybe we need to move data update to right after we latch. Latch the inputs, update the data. That seems like a better scheme, huh? Maybe that'll do it. Even though the matrix shouldn't be changed between that, so it should just be running independently. I don't know, let's give it a shot. So now I need to plug in the microcontroller. Ah! I don't have my mic properly on. All right, plugging in the microcontroller without blowing up your whole system. Take 4. Get this thing. I mean, if the microcontroller updated last time, it probably should still be working just fine. That's probably just something in our logic that's all screwy. And it's the hardware. Always something. There are like strong shadows in here, and I can't quite make out what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. We could also add serial prints to this program to see what's going on. AVR Pro, Pro Mini, 3285, port COM7. Yep, okay. Upload. Boy, this would probably be a little easier with ESPs, huh? What did I do? Data was not declared in this. Data in. Not that it matters. Okay, apparently that's done now. All right, I'm gonna jump over to the PC view. We'll check it in Grandity this time. We'll just check it in Grandity because that's a little easier. Wait for my Elgato to wake up. There we go. All right, where's the Granite Devices thing? I'm still on the lapel. Oh, God, this has been very annoying. But hey, what, showing the whole process, that's not bad. Isn't that? What is, oh, I'm gonna get like 3 windows open here. You guys discovered the fart button again, huh? Let's see. Downloads. Yeah, this is the one that we can eat. We can consume this. Project, stream, Mercwheel. Sounds like I'm killing a wheel. Mercwheel. Software, SimuCube. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I gotta turn it on. It seems to have moved. My whole hitting the power button with my foot scheme may have not been the best. You guys saw nothing. You saw nothing. I forgot that the camera was directly behind me. Okay, neutral is activated. Gear is activated. Okay. Whoa, that's weird. It should always be gear or neutral. It looks like no matter what, when I shift, it will go to neutral briefly, which is okay. The timing seems okay. Let's just hope it doesn't glitch. And even if it does glitch, we are still going to do like our rally runs. So let's get into that, huh? That's gonna take. Oh yeah, I'm talking like I'm on that mic. All right, okay. So all's well there. Let's get ready. Give me 1 sec. I don't think they're overlapping. I think it's just instant. There really should be a timer between it, but it's like 100 milliseconds, I think. According to logic, you know. I guess 100 milliseconds is not all that much time. That's the other part of it. What are all these alerts? Oh my God. What a great reason to at me. All right, anyway. Okay. All right. Let's do some rally racing, chat. I think I'm ready. Mentally, I'm not prepared, but I think there's nothing else I can do to stabilize the signal without really getting into the weeds. So, play. So we'll give this a try. What did they go? Oh, Steam, why? Watch, I hit minimize. Yeah, see? It minimized. Why does this want to be on top? Well, I guess I'm on top. All right, so we are back on the other save, the one where we just drove into town. Our car is what it is, and unfortunately we've verified through the My Summer Car editor that nothing really stinky is going on in the undersystems here. Now, there could have been a little bit of a problem with the drive gear, whatever that thing is that bolts onto the very front of the engine that connects the transmission, that also actuates the clutch. That could have been the problem. There's actually probably a pretty decent chance that there's a glitch with that, and that might have been part of why I was popping out of gear when I hit bumps. But I've moved the microcontroller over. That was another one of the problems, the physical problem. And then we have both on the transmitting and on the receiving side, we have a version of a debouncer running in order to stabilize things. Oh yeah, and then we also implemented not a CRC, but a secret code. Now, it really should be a CRC. But secret code should work well enough. The only thing that we're missing at this point is player skill. So we don't have a lot of that going around. But whatever happens, happens. Now, I want to do a practice run, and we might then load back into this, and I can procrastinate until we get to the rally day. But right now, I want to check the car just to see what I'm up against. So here we are. We're in Finland. Welcome to 1995. Let's get rolling. Now we can actually play the game for a little while. I apologize about going in. Oh, that's a little herky-jerky. It feels all right. It's just very shaky in the middle. Probably need to tweak the force feedback settings to get it just right, but it is what it is right now. First gear. Not jumping out. Okay. Check my glucose level, see if we're ready to do some driving. Oh yeah, I don't have a glucose level coming in. How much longer do I have to wait for that? Please wait 50 minutes. We have an hour until I know what my glucose level is. All right. Well. Feels good. Actually feels good. Feels good. Let's do a little practice run here so I can warm up. I'll probably die along the way, and then we'll just do real runs from then on. There we go. Those are the shifts that I want. Nice and fuck. Now it's still doing it. It could be me. It could be my driving. I don't think so, though. Seems a lot more stable or less stable. I can't tell. Okay, here we go. Beans. We give it all the beans. Not really. I'm actually backing off of the throttle a little bit. I could put the calibrator up on screen, but it would be more real estate on screen that we don't really want to take up with that. I need to concentrate on driving. Didn't wait for it to get in gear. Little tiny corrections. Shit. I think if I hit a bump hard enough, it actually pops me out of gear. The calibrator reads 20 FPS. I didn't know that. Yeah, that I gotta be careful there. I got so heated into the beginning of this that I kind of took it a little too far. I'm gonna actually die doing this. 4 is for very gentle slopes. Because 4 seems to like to glitch out. Yeah, see, there it goes. But that was like so well timed on the bump. I don't know if it's the game or not. Do you guys think there's a degree of the game? I don't think so, though. I think Gonad can drive just as rough as this and not pop out of gear. 3 is a lot more stable now. Yeah, I gotta watch out for that. Ah! Screwed up. You know, with the clutch, you get a lot more control. There we go. The trick is, when you use the controls for the car moves. Oh, God. Bumping out of gear. You see, like, when I switch gears, it's glitching, like, heavily, and I don't know how that's even happening. It might have... I really think it has something to do with the Unity engine. But at this point, I don't know. I need to, like, make my own gear indicator that'll glitch out based on an Arduino serial read on a separate port. Not that hard to do. You could make a processing program to do that and just alpha out the color. But there's a bit of fiddly assignment stuff that I'd have to do. And then take the serial, I guess take the serial in, and so I'd make a serial printout that would relate it to a gear. Shit. Fuck, shit, fuck. Okay. Still warming up. We're warming up. Needed to take that a lot slower. Yeah, the dead zone on the clutch is vital. Now I'm cognizant of the thing that Groovy something told me. You kind of hug the inside of the turns just a little bit. See, it popped out of gear there. Now, I don't know if that, you know what that could be, and I think Gonad was hinting at it before, was that, uh-oh, no, we're fucked. What that could be is a, damn it, that could actually be a bad packet from the clutch. Because if that's happening on the clutch too, and I haven't implemented a single thing like CRCs or you know, I'm not going to implement delays, but I could do CRCs on the, fuck it. Fuck this. Just starting hour. Let's actually do the rally now. So I need to kill time in town. Maybe sleep until Saturday. We'll try to actually win the rally, and that means that I got to be more cautious. I wasn't being very cautious on that. But like, if I implement full CRCs, maybe that'll stabilize the clutch, and then I won't have the problem of popping out. He just doesn't know what to do since that poker machine's gone. No, we're not doing that. What is that? Do I still have a... Okay. That's the H key. That's going to make it very hard to fight that guy. Make it send full words for gears. That's a lot to... Yeah, that's a lot, but I mean, I could do that. Ah, shit. You stay over there, man. Give me a beer. Let me check what time it is on my Torox waterproof. Pretty nice watch, huh? You like that? You like that watch? Nice tats. You like that watch? You want to see it up close? Whoa! Whoa, this guy's a maniac. Ah! Hey, get out of here. Ow. Oh, this guy's... Oh, he's unhinged. Oh, my God. Cthulhu. Ah! Okay. All right. All right. Something is wrong here. Ah! Oh, God. This town is cursed. Can I just get a beer? Can I get my beer? I paid for this. I paid money for this. Just let me get the beer. All right, you take care, man. You take care. Did I drink my beer? Or did my beer become invalid? What happened? It's not close enough to me for me to drink it. There we go. Ugh. Okay. That is some accursed fucking cult shit going on over there. So I've got a little bit of fatigue. I could go take a nap and then maybe save. Yeah. When your beer becomes no longer is corporeal. Why did the force feedback suddenly just go all the way to one side? I gotta love this game sometimes. Yep. Welcome to the King of Jank. Yeah, let's do one more beer. I'm not gonna fight that guy again. I've already fought him on stream and won. When you fight that guy, by the way, you fight him over by the dance hall, and then you get his watch from... Oh, God, what is happening in there? You get his watch, and now that you have his watch, every time you see him, he hates you. I did not do that. Oh, you son of a... Blame me, I didn't do it. That was this guy flailing like a maniac. I get the blame for that. Come on, man. I'm going to reload. That just is not... That's just not... No. I'm not... Just because wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man hooked himself up to a turbo motor, I am not going to pay for those damages. Blaming me because I'm the only player character in existence in this game. Is he gone? He's gone. Okay. All right. Let's just get. What's up, Rosso? Get me out of here. Man, you gotta work on these lines, dude. Beers, vodka, sausage. Coffee is probably a really bad idea. I think I need the fatigue in order to get to the middle of the night. So let's just get our thirst out of here. I'm shocked that you can't drink the lake water. Hoping my winter car allows us to do something with that. With lake water. To drink it. You like boil it. Keep the change. Alright. So let's get to the poop truck. I'm not taking that thing. That thing's a death trap. I'm getting as far away from Fleetari's as possible right now. Our car's in great shape. So I should be able to take a nap. Then it'll be like the middle of the night. We'll hit save. Maybe save. Probably have to save twice in order to advance time to the point where people start to wake up. And then we got to wander around town until it's rally time. Because it's rally time. My toes are cramping a little bit because I'm barefoot while doing all this stuff. And we've been doing a lot of getting up and sitting down. And I am very diabetic. So... and I don't know what my glucose level is, so my glucose level might have swung down very hard, and that could be causing the cramps and the buildup of lactic acid and all that fun stuff. But the reality of it is that I have to like make sure to be very deliberate in the flexing of my toe muscles. Otherwise, my foot is gonna try to be like a hand and do the keep talking thing, which can lead to quite a bit of pain. Home away from home. Smells just like it, too. We nap. Load napping position. Nap.exe. Executed. Oh boy, it's dark out. We did not have that much fatigue, so now it is impossible to see anything. I guess we could just take the truck over to Fleetari's. All right. Where's the steering wheel going? Jesus Christ. We get a little semblance of light. Where's the party lights? There we go. Yeah, now we can see. Yeah, sleeping between beers. It's the that's the life, man. Did I hit import? I better have my tunes. Which are just Mon Bazo tunes. If I don't have my tunes, we're loading in again. I'm sorry to have to do this to you guys. We don't have my tunes. I'm going to hit quit to menu, and it's going to say that the songs are all imported. Not imported. Ha! I told you. I remembered. My screen keeps moving a little bit. So yeah, if you guys haven't seen, this is my setup. It is a sim setup that uses actual car parts. I have a Mercedes wheel, BMW pedals, and unfortunately a 3D printed shifter that we've been working on all day today. We've put all kinds of timeouts on the key presses. Check your donuts. Oh, yours was at 20. We looked through the tire health. Oh, you mean in your actual car? Oh shit, I need to check mine. I don't know if I have a full size. I don't think my car had a full size. They prioritized. Oh god, it's the PTSD music. Horrible conjurations of varying deaths. Yeah, I need to check mine. You can leave. Asbestos? What? Can you just let me by? I don't want any trouble. God damn it, he heard me. I don't want to have to do this to you, old man. I fight you like every time we play this game on stream, and it's always the same outcome. He's not happy with me. He's not happy with me. He's angry. I've angered him. This very territorial creature, this. Can I get by you? Can I just walk? I just need to walk by. Can I? All right. What are you doing? Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop it. Get away from me. Self-defense. Stop it. 49. 48. Ah! I'm back. I need you to come down these stairs. 46. 45. 44. Whoa. 43. Come on, man. Dance. Dance. Can you even dance? Do you know how to dance? Oh. 42. 41. Won't you dance with me, old man? You've opened up a can of worms you can't close. 40. That wasn't 40. This is 40. There we go. Ha, 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 ha. Maybe 39. 38. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. 37. 36. You're telegraphing your moves, old man. 35. 34. 33. Yeah, come on, come on. Come on at me. Suns in my eyes. Suns in my eyes. 32. That's right. 31. 30. Come on, bud. You got it in you? You got it in you, old man? I could do this all day. 30. 29. Come on, come on. Show me what you got. 28. 27. You think you got this? You think you got this? 26. I can't get hit again, by the way. 25. 24. You keep coming at this. You keep fronting on this. You can't handle it. Cashing checks. You cash in checks. You don't got no money. 25. 24. 23.
There it is. Yeah, keep trying it. 22. 21. 20. 19. Come on, buddy. Can you last? Can you last the next 20? Can you last the next decade? 18. 17. Come at me. Come at me. Twinkle toes. Twinkle toes. Float like a butterfly. 16. 15. 14. Try it. Try it. 13. Careful. 12. 11. Ay! He got me. I'm still in it. 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 Try me. 10. 9. 8. There goes the hat. 7. 6. 5. Careful. 4. 3. 2. Last one, baby. Last one, baby. Come on. You got this? You got this in you? You got this in you? Can you even try this? Bam. All right, so it's a couple hits away. Yeah, you're charging at me now. Self-defense. This is self-defense. You threw the first punch. You don't got much in you, old man. Why don't you put your arm down before I put you down? God, this is. I think we're at like 60 by now. Should be about like 52 punches, but I don't know if the blocks count. Back. No, I'm good. I'm up. I'm good. Spit out a tooth. Get my punching arm back. I'm good. Yeah. You don't got it in you. Some people got it, some don't. You don't. I'm tired of fighting this guy every single time I play this on stream. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I almost got. I don't know what he's saying, but it's probably very violent. You don't got nothing. You don't got nothing. God, doing this on keyboard hurts. Come back here. Should hook it up to the wheels somehow. Every time. Every time. When are you gonna learn? When are you gonna learn to not fight the champ? Alright, let's get out of here before I get blamed for this. That fucking guy, I swear. I'm thirsty after this. I'm gonna prop you up at the bus station, old man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to do what I did, but we gotta get you out of here. We gotta get you out of here before the bus runs you over and I get blamed. Oh, Jesus Christ. It almost happened. He's not gonna get his watch back. I got it fair and square. I stole it off of his... I brought this watch from home. This is my watch. I brought this watch from home. It's weird that it's like the same watch as his, and I think he bought it because I had it. You know, I think he saw that I had it, and he bought the same watch. I think that's what happened, because I brought this from home. You can't prove anything. He doesn't have the serial number. It's my watch. I wish I could just get you propped up here, bud. You know, some days you wake up with a black eye underneath the bus station, all right? That's just what that's the Finnish way. So you are probably not going to get run over here, although I can't account for those people in their cars. You just hang out. You just hang out here, right? Try to get you under there. All right. You have a good night. You have a good night. Your hats and glasses are in the street. Hopefully they're not run. All right, I gotta go. We gotta get out of here, Chad. This is not good. This is like the third time we've knocked him out, and I don't think he's thinking the same way that he used to. I think all he knows is fighting at this point. Like that's all he knows. It's all his poor little neurons that have been rattled around inside of that, you know, turned into a little bruised pudding. They
They don't exactly send the same electrical impulses, and those whatever is getting out of that mishmash of various bruised meats is pretty much just fight me, which is it's not good. We need to remove ourselves from this situation before it gets violent. Is there an inscription on this thing? Oh, I can't actually take out my watch hand while drinking. Unfortunately, Topless Gun added that feature. Your hands still do exist within the void, but you can't pull this while having another hand do something. There's no inscription on this. He didn't write anything on this. All those scratches aren't me scratching off an inscription. Those are just there. Those are just there. We're civilized. We're going in the porta potty. We're going in the porta potty. We're perfectly civilized. This is a pre-rally ritual, by the way, is beating up some guy in town and then leaving him under a bus station. This is how the Finns gain rally power. It's a mythical sort of thing. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. Every time I hit the P button now, my dirtiness goes up significantly. Jesus Christ. Are we going to walk out into the lake? Well, we don't need to cure it. We can be disgusting for the rally. Save and quit to menu. We're going to scum this save because it gets us a little closer to rally time. Should we scum the save? I'm probably going to die the first couple attempts at a run, but I think we're going to have to save a second time. I want my fatigue to be a little higher for us to take a nap. That guy's got it out for me, and I don't know why. You know, like at a certain point, it transcends the get my watch back. He's awake. Oh my God, and my uncle's here. He's awake. While I took a shit, he woke up and he got his stuff back. He's probably still just as mad at me. I'm not going to fight him again. I'm not going to put you down again, old man. I'm staying out here. Uncle, is this guy been giving you trouble? Uncle? Oh man, Uncle's not in good shape. Are you going to look after my uncle, right? I can't... Okay, excuse me, I'm trying to have a conversation here. Can you please do something about this guy? Alright, he's not going to do anything. Let's get the hell out of here. This isn't our scene. This isn't our scene. I have a cigarette out back. Then we're going to go sleep in a truck full of poop. And we'll get back over here. We'll see what time it is. The sun is still up, so it could literally be any time of day out here. These people live hard. Get rid of the cigarette. The sentient lung has taken a whiff. Okay, get rid of this. Back we go. We crawl back to our poop truck, ready for the rally. Hopefully our car doesn't get bullied at night by the donut drivers. Ow! I keep hitting my head on this fucking mic thing. I have so many cranial accessories going on right now. Like glasses and giant expensive headphones. I figure if diabetes is fucking up my eyes, I might as well get into good audio. I gotta have something. Ow! I ran into a tree while talking to you guys. I better get off my phone. Hey, poop truck. How you doing? Let's go ahead and drive this over to Fleetari's. Not Fleetari's. Blah, blah, blah. Drive this over to Timo's. We'll take the poop truck to Timo's to sleep. That way, at least I have some kind of a street light. Driving mode active. This should stay in the middle, but for some reason my force feedback is like all over the place right now. Let's see if I can just reset that real quick. So that's force feedback off, which is probably how I should be running this in my summer car. Yeah, we'll do force feedback off for a little bit until I can figure out what the settings are. That way the wheel doesn't just like go to one side. But then again, it'll feel weird when I'm going around a turn and I don't get like a variety of different forces on the wheel. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We're full tank. Yeah, we got enough gas. This is the one with 6 gears. Let's see if the gears betray me. Everybody betray me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And of course, reverse. And then range select is not that button. I thought that was range select. There it is. That should not be that button. Oh, yeah, because everybody moved over a button. Yeah, so, actually, lights mode is supposed to be the phone key. Wipers mode is supposed to be plus. And then the turn signals, just kidding. Up key is the, thingy-majig, and then range is the OK button. There we go. It's just that top row of buttons. And then the bottom row, I have e-brake right there. Just in case I want to use it. I don't use the e-brake. I'm not a drifter. I don't do that kind of shit. It's probably why we're not going to win the rally, but... Would you shut the hell up? How do I... Do you really just have to wait this out? I fucking swear, Moon didn't have to wait this out. I wonder if he got, like, something that helped him with that. Reverse. Okay. Did we empty the truck? More revs? Yeah, I think he probably pulled out the hand throttle. I'm going to check how much poop is in here. Oh, we're all pooped up. Well, we could unpoop a couple more in this thing, so I might as well. I'm just going to take it over Fleetari's. I'm going to take it over to Timo's. If I take it to Fleetari's, I could put it in the road and use it to cheat at the rally. I don't know if that works. Not sure if that works. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, wait, but the brakes are still on. Please? Please stop. Of course, you know the first thing I'm going to do is stall the truck, and then this thing won't build up again. Because this means that the brakes are applied. We have to build up vacuum. That's not the right one. It was the one over here. It means the brakes are applied, so we got to build up vacuum. All right. I did turn off the handbrake. Sorry. Sorry about your door. Oh, did it stall the car? Truck. That would be the price you pay. Son of a bitch. Come back to me. Why? Really? I have a choke in this thing? Did I kill it until the next save load? Oh no. I'm dumbfounded. I think I killed it until the next time this thing loads, unless that means it was probably the glow plugs, to be honest. I probably should have waited for glow plugs. I think that's what you're supposed to do. I forgot. All right, party lights. Don't you die. Feather the clutch. I guess we're full of poop, so I probably should have used low. Yeah, let's go to low. There we go. Party time. Dun, 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 dun. Driving my poop truck in town. Where is Fleetari? Timo. My brain, the axons have connected the two names, and they are forever now entwined. So I'll forever say the wrong name. God, this is like excruciating in these gears. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Poop truck. Poop truck. Excuse me. Poop truck. Going to too low.
Poop truck coming through. Excuse me. Gotta get my poop truck into here. All right, my portable bed. Now this thing is a downright pleasure to drive with the setup. Parking brake on. Ignition off. Slightly less gas in the tank. We paid quite a bit of money to get all that poop over here. I have a substantial fatigue bar. My thirst I could quell before we go to bed. Party lights. Party lights are important. Problem is, that's not really going to take us all that late into the evening. We got our car loaded up with the stuff it needs. I think the spark plugs are in okay condition. All the cylinders are at least above halfway. I think we're ready for the rally tomorrow. We can park it here. And hopefully that'll get us up to the point where I can save and throw the save off into another directory, because we're not going to go through all this again. Going to sleep. We've already killed a man in town. Killed is a strong term. It's not really, we didn't kill him. We left him with a little bit less of a functional brain. Well, it's looking light out, but I still hear people in the bar. How late are those guys there on a Friday? Jeez. This is a college town? That's a dead scene. This is a dead scene. Now would be the time to strike. Oh, watch out for the bus. Is the bus going to do the rally route? I can't... excuse me. Is he there? Do you see him? Is he at his desk? Well, let's take a crap. Excuse me. We'll take a crap and then we'll move our save over, and then we'll be ready to try the rally now. Who's ready? Who's ready? We're finally ready for the rally. I'm not ready. I'm not ready at all. This thing's going to pop out of gear in the middle of, like, a maneuver that I'm trying to concentrate fully on, and we won't end up winning the trophy. There's a lot of luck to the rally as well, because you want everybody else to do bad. We don't need the backups. I'm taking everything but Steam Cloud. Copy. And then pre-test we can get rid of. Nothing serious has happened since then. So now we're ready to go. Now I've got my start of the rally ready to go. Watch there be police there ready to pick me up now, and I can't undo it. Like, you definitely killed a guy. We were waiting at Timo's. Now, there is a way that you can survive the police if you prepare properly, and you have kind of a game of diminishing returns in terms of survival. It's when the game becomes an actual survival simulator, because you can catch fish to eat and moose and stuff and just stay away from your house, sleeping in cars and whatnot. Don't you pop. Okay, radio. Did I not load the channels? When did it have a chance to unload? When? Okay, now I've got all our tracks. They are obnoxiously loud, so I'll probably turn down the game volume a little bit. I don't know if they're as loud for you guys, just because I'm on, I got the master mix in my ears, but I might have it a little louder than what you guys have it as. Okay, let's go. Rally time. All right, hopefully I'm gonna try to survive this run, the first official run, but it never looks great. My odds. No pop this time. Now we're running kind of lean.
Running at like 13, I think, is maximum. 14 to 13, and I think I have these set at 14. But I was saying earlier, and I don't know if you heard me, I'm going with a little bit of the groovy advice of trying to kind of dip the wheel on the turns, and I think that's caused a lot of accidents. I don't know if that's good advice for me. Headlights are this one. No, okay, I know. Listen, I'm a professional driver. There we go. Keep the revs high. Oh boy. Oh boy. And turn off the parking brake. Do you imagine doing a whole rally stage and you have the parking brake on? Now the up arrow is my parking brake, but one of the things about the position of these pedals, because I'm sitting in an office chair, is that my feet are a little bit strained upwards. Makes it a little bit less than comfortable for me to do this. Did it just... If I bump... I think if I bump it with my leg, it kind of shifts a little bit. All right, let's just see if we can do this. Without force feedback, this is like weird. I think I need to turn it back on. We'll try around with it off. Hey, driving with the parking brake on is a ripe tradition. Hello, neutral? It stopped responding. Why? Oh, no, Timo. No. I think a ghost just went through me. Why does that happen? The shifter just, like, goes all weird. When you first pass your test, oh, God. Helmet, helmet, helmet. Helmet, helmet. No, not potato chips. Helmet. Alright, so, you gotta, okay, hold on, you just gotta, well, you get out of the car, did I just sign, or, like, what? Oh my God, do you have to do that, right? Okay, whatever, oh my God, my stats suck. Alright, so I just gotta sign right here, Babson Dugnut. Is that it? Do I go now? Alright, listen, hold on, I gotta get this thing. Oh, Jesus, okay. You're not gonna help me at all. Alright, let's get out of here. Whew. I'm sweating now because of that thing on my face. We got a nice view. Nice driving view. A little bit to the right. Good. Ready to go. He's got his favorite tunes on. Where is the music? I fucking swear. We don't have a CD in here. Did it like reject my music? Because I know that's the ad channel. And this is my summer car music. I didn't close the game. I feel like the game is gaslighting me. We got the special antenna. That is very strange. All right. Well, I guess we're listening to my summer car music then. All right. Stretch my knees. Get ready to go. Here we go, folks. Rally time. Now, oh yeah. First thing we do is stall the car. There it is. I hit the wrong... I guess you gotta be careful about what button you're hitting. All right. Now we're ready to go. Now we're ready to go. Let's rock. I gotta get used to the clutch. It's so much nicer in the position that it's in right now. I'm not gonna pop the... No, if you pop the clutch in this game, you spin out. I'll give it a little bit of distance here. All these ads are new. I'm not ready for this. Like, I'm not stretched or anything, and I didn't sleep.
4, 3, 2. That wasn't a very good start, but let's see what we can do with it. I'm just gonna go carefully this round. Careful driving. Take it nice and easy. This is just a trip up the block. I'm not a trip up, not like a slip up, not like trip up. It's like a trip up the block, right? There's like a little pause there. There's just like a little, it's subtle. It's kind of subtle. You're probably gonna miss it if you're thinking about it too much. I'm just gonna save the transmission there a little bit and not go into fourth, because every time I go into fourth there, I end up dying. This one, fourth. Back into third. We're gonna let the car slow down on the hill. And we're gonna very carefully take it, up in the air around that turn. Gotta be careful about that. I gotta apply the brakes rather liberally. This car likes to leave the ground. The front suspension is soft, and the rear suspension is hard. No, the other way around. Front hard, rear soft, because you want those front wheels to dig in, and you want the rear to just catch the car and not send it careening to the side, because that rebound will kill you, right? Especially here. This one and the subsequent one are very tricky. Slowing down a little bit on that, and I'm gonna hit it up here. Careful here. This one you gotta stick to the road or you fly away. Okay, all right. I'm into it. We got the saxophone going. Good old sax solos. What happened to the sax solo? The sultry saxophone of the cool tunes of the 90s. This isn't 90s music. This is rights free. The fuck are you doing on this course? I'm trying to have a rally. Oh my god. Why was he here? He's supposed to despawn on these roads. I probably should have waited him out, but I mean, at least we didn't die. We'll see what this does to the rally time, but I mean, if that happens again, you know, we gotta wait him out. He's gotta despawn on his own, I guess. Careful. It's gonna be a while until I get to chat. Gotta watch that outrun right there. That overrun, rather. I could almost do that fully in third gear if I slid the back, if I was better with the handbrake. But I'm not. Okay, here we go. I don't want to push it too hard with my... I'm a low revs driver, I've realized. And that's kind of bad for this game. For any... Especially your Japanese cars, let's be honest. They love their revs, and I don't. I like my motor to sound like it's working. Very American of me. I need driving gloves, I'm sweaty. Please no train. Please to no train. Please no train. Remember when Joko lived there? Good times, good times. I wonder what happened to all of my... Oh, we didn't even take the kill you in this save. Yeah. All of my skunky kill you is sitting in the house, and there's nothing for me to do with it. All right, I heard that one. Luckily, I wasn't applying throttle at the time. This is flat out farm with the big turn right at the end. Too early. Too late. I turned early into late. I gotta lift off the brakes at just the right time. That was still not bad. It was just a little bit slow because of the overrun again. All right, into the death swamp we go. What? Wait. Do what? Wait a minute. Hello? What? Drive slowly to the starting area. Bud? Did my cousin, like, do something to the race timer? He just totally fucked up my start. He's working with Fleetari, I knew it. They just totally fuck with me. They're like, let's get him. Oh, now there's spectators.
I guess we must have been like on the cusp or something of being too early. So we'll probably have to load the save, but at least this is a good good practice run. So I'm just gonna take this to fruition. I'm probably gonna die right up here. There we go. As soon as I say something like, man, this is feeling good, I'm going to fly off of the road, and you will just hear my death rattle as the car is compressed into a ball of tinfoil. That was Fats. This is the one. That right there. That'll kill you. And this one, the woodpile one, is the one that I fear at this point. I'm not going to know what my time is, and I think I've made really good time. That's the only problem. Of course, this is all going to go up in flames in just a second here. That one. Nope. Balls. Now, we're quitting the menu because something happened with our cousin there. Totally screwing up the race timer, but... You're thinking of the 40s and onwards to the 70s. I guess. Yeah, that's the saxophone era, right? It got a little past the 70s. When does the rally officially start? Is that the time? We need to, like, just kill a little bit. I'm going to go, like, go drink some water out of a pump. Maybe jump in the lake. 10 a.m. So we're at, like, just the beginning of the rally. So, yeah, I'm just going to get a drink of water. Eat a bag of chips. I should have brought the bag of chips. That way I could have. We'll just deal with hunger. We don't need to worry about it. Of course, if we succeed... What? Oops. Oh, yeah. How did I get in? How did I get in? I think he's going to the rally. Doesn't take much. I got some kind of a play going on here. Oh, that's completely new. Good use of this area. Can I just like, can I, all right, I can't do anything about it. Yeah, nice little play going on. It's like summer camp out here. Yeah, I got the watch. I just read it wrong. All right, back to nature we go, Chad. We're fish again. We're returning to the fish that crawled out of the lake. The reason that we all have to go to work at 9 a.m. Well, be at work at 9 a.m. That fucking fish crawled out onto the water, and now I got to do math homework. Like, that shit is not fair. So I'm going back. I'm going back to being the primordial fish. The fish with legs. Maybe even before that, if we can help it. What's this doing to my fatigue? Yeah, my fatigue's going up a little bit. The cost of bathing in the lake is fatigue. I'll check. Yes, and it is an entirely separate entity, because my urine exists within the shadow realm, and it's unaffected by this corporeal matter. At least my dirtiness won't go up. My stress went up a little bit, though. And my hunger? Well, alright. Wow, you can swim fast. Holy shit. Look at me go. Okay. Alright, we're ready for the rally race. Ugh, rally race is not quite ready for us. We got to make sure that our cousin despawns. What's that guy doing? Maybe we can hang out with this guy. What you doing, man? You got anything going on? You just, all right. Okay, all right. They've got, like, Roomba code in them. They basically go in a direction and then hit something and then go off in a different one. Oh, my God. I really just want to proceed to the senior rally and then beat the senior rally. We're not going to have time for the senior rally today, but I want to at least bring this game save into the senior rally. Yeah, this guy's probably like buff as hell, but when you look at his arms and legs, it doesn't really appear that way. Starting around noon. Well, the thing is, he spawned in when we did, and he spawns in all the way at the start of the rally, because we've run into that before with the second day of the rally. He spawned in about when we did, so it's going to take him, I think, like 3 or 4 minutes to get here. And where did we run into him? He was pretty far along, so yeah. I wonder if noon gives him about enough time to... God damn it. Flick that away. Noon gives him about enough time to get to the end of the course. He's probably well within the course right now, and there's a possibility that he despawns somewhere on the course. So, but if we run into him, we run into him. Such is the way of the Finns out here in the deep north. What was cool is seeing in a thread somebody actually found Timon Kupa, which is not actually called that, but they did find the gas station that this is, general store / pub that this is based on. It's all boarded up and stuff. People have taken pilgrimages with their Datsuns, and there's a couple like pictures of people in front of it. Do you imagine? Why do you want to go to the middle of rural Finland? Well, I got to take a picture of this car from the 60s in front of a gas station for internet clout. Really? Oh, the in-language jokes. You know enough about this game. I didn't know that. Timon Kupa is Timo's syphilis. Timon Kappa, what is his general store? Or Timo's shop? I don't know. If you kill him on rally day, you don't go to jail. It's true. You get away with murder today. Unlike the other rally day when we were helping Joko move in. Damn it. That's why I have prison tattoos. All right, I think we're in the safety zone. I don't want to have to do this again. I could probably save in advance time if we're going to have this problem a lot, but I think I can make it to the end of the rally. I've had enough runs in the rally that I think I don't know, we'll see. If I do a nice smooth run, we could try sticking with it and see where we go. But I have to be in the top couple places. Hello? Lights? Oh, we're not in driving mode. Go. Okay. Where's the button? Yeah. Why does it like 3, 2, 1, 0 off. Turn it back on. One of these. I don't think that one is the... No, Tovi Radio, I think, is the one that you import. I think that's right. Where's our heat? Not quite up to temperature. Are you Steven a good time right now? How's it going? All right, we're going to try this. We're hungry. It's good to rally while hungry. I'm hungry.
I hope the shifter doesn't give out in the middle of fucking rally. That would be poetic. Yeah, having the dead zone on the clutch makes it feel so much more natural. Because it has to kick in right at the assist spring. I just got to be cautious. We're going to do a cautious run right now. This is not the imported songs. I don't know if it unloaded my imported songs, but like for some reason... Yeah, they're there. What was that? What was that? What time is it? Not cigarette time. Yeah, we got good time. It should be okay. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I know where to sign. Yeah. You take that back. Why don't you take this too? Keep the change, old man. Why am I still muffled? Ah!
Voi saatana! Haista vittu! Sä oot kyllä yks kyrväsyylä.
You didn't mess up the side of my car. Okay.
Perkele!
Well, now we know where he is. He should have despawned. He's going to cause havoc out there, which might mean that I'm going to make a better time. Heat's good. We can turn the choke off a little bit more. A little less. About there is good. I need to tune out that richness to my engine. Or no, leanness. I have the engine is tuned like super lean. We're good on oil, pressure, fuel, temperature. No RPMs! I need to go buy some RPMs. Fleetari! Sell me some RP. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Oh wait, no, I'm not in driver mode. First gear. It's hard to do like a heated start with this without knowing the clutch a lot better. Like as soon as he puts that flag up. So at 3, I believe I need to get started because I'm slow at the start. Crunch. Okay. Okay. You know, I'm getting bullied. Oh, I got a penalty. Son of a bitch. Ugh. My gear shift stopped working. Please go into second. Thank you. Oh, what a terrible start. We'll see what the time is. I need to practice. That was awful. All that prep so that cousin could come. And my radio station's unloaded too. What is happening to this? What is happening? Yeah, I guess we're gonna like quit to the menu. My radio stations wouldn't load. See, they're not imported anymore. What's going on? And yet they did load briefly. Radio CDs is like Topless Gun like hacking into my game. He's like, I see what he's up to. I'm undoing all this. So we just need to like rocket time forward to noon. So I'm gonna get rid of some stats using beer and chips. Even though this is an emergency stash. Actually I don't want the camera to be bobbing around when I'm driving. So we'll just do one for the nerves. One for the nerves, and then we'll drink from the public supply over here. I can't imagine what the people in this house. I mean, I guess that's Susky's parents would be like having their morning coffee and like looking out the window, and they just see this creature crawl from the lake and just start drinking out of a tap.
What up, Turts? It's been a day. It's been a day of this. We've been not doing the normal projects around here. Now, I did get a lot of the laser parts, so we might be able to start venturing into that soon. But we did mostly trying to clean up the input from this stupid shifter. So I've been loading and reloading a lot today, and we've been doing a little bit of programming tweaks and then a little bit of trying to play this game. But you know, we'll get there. I'm gonna leave a nice big line of piss on the road. That's right. Nobody can stop me. I don't see no cops. So it's been, I've not been too immersed in the game, unfortunately. I like to be immersed in this game. But having the clutch constantly pop out has been a problem. Alright, so I guess, I mean, if we wait for Cousin, he'll come back to the start line and fuck it up again. So I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna save off that save, and then I'm gonna come back into the game and re-import everything. And well, actually, I'm actually gonna quit the game because there's been some weird stuff going on. So I want to make sure that the game actually functions. I don't know what's eating the game's ability to do stuff, but we had radio stations pop in and out, and then we've had this weird interaction with a Cousin on the road. We'll just quit, and then I'm gonna take where are we? Oh, I never have the right folders open. Delete Steam Auto Cloud. Take this entire thing. Copy it. Delete this entire thing. Paste it. Okay, cool. We're good now. So I guess I'm going to go back. I probably shouldn't have Joy2Key running. I wonder if that's doing anything. Exit. Maybe that's why we were popping out of gear. Do you think Joy2Key was the reason that we might have been popping out of gear? Do you think Unity needs to have, like, complete and utter control? Is it running on another tab? Looks like nothing else is running, unless Discord wants a little bit of the piece of those wonderful inputs. All right, play. Ready to go. Let's do this. Import the music. Now you see me doing this. I'm doing this right now. There it is. Everybody observe that I've hit import music files. It better work. Continue. Now it didn't ask me about the Steam Auto Cloud. I guess the files didn't change, so I guess it just went with what it could. It always finds the... Damn it. It always finds the stove thermostat for some reason. Thumbs up. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. Theoretically, it should be rally cars on this fucking road. Now, it's not noon, but close enough. Let's get going. Close the door. Sit in the chair. Ignition. Choke a little bit. A little bit of choking. Feather. There she is. Gotta start the arduous process of warming up the car. There's the music. Have I just been that absent-minded? It's likely. This music is so loud. I need to go in all the OGG files and, like, normalize them or lower them by, like, 2 dB. This is like Frank Sinatra, and Frank Sinatra's not really even that good. No! That's what I get. That's what I get for besmirching his name. Don't you never talk trash about Frank Sinatra. I'll stall your car. If I go anywhere over 1 volume, it's like too much. Oh, parking brake. God, I'm dumb. Exactly. This song sucks. Now there's rally cars out there. All right. That's what I like to see. This is not what I like to see, though, is when my shifter doesn't go into neutral. Hello? There we go. Oh, boy. That having to restart the shifter thing is a little bit concerning. Oh. All right, let's do this. Mr. Dognut, to you. Bro, that's my helmet. What the fuck? Let's get out of here. That's right, crank windows, baby. No, that's gold. My helmet, I got it gold plated. It's very expensive. This song is terrible. Okay, so supposedly we will be able to start the rally and we're not going to run into my cousin, who will kill me by virtue of his existence. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. All right. All right. Looking good. Looking good. Why? That grinding noise is terrible. It means my engine can stall. I think I need to start at like 4. Well, let's do 3. I'll apply the brakes a little bit here. I need to not rest my hand on the shifter too. My damn country. Amen, brother. Oh, bad. I might as well have gotten a penalty there. Jesus Christ. This is my country. My damn country. Let's get out of here. There we go. Nice and fast. A little less fast, actually. I want to survive. My damn country. I didn't know this is from Bazo. There we go. Yeah, if you ain't ever spent a night in jail. Careful. Nope. Nope. This is cursed. This is cursed. This is cursed. I still got it. Nope. Reverse. First. Come on, first. Here we go. We can still do it. We still get a good time. Damn it. Yeah, the not engaging thing is a little annoying. I may need to tweak the lockout settings a little bit. Let's just try to finish, though. 4 is probably a bad idea. This car is legitimately fast when you get all the stuff on it. And it can be bad to have a legitimately fast car on the rally. That's good. That's what I like to see. Right there. Careful here. We cut it to the right a little bit there. Make up a lot of time. I don't know. I'd rather just have one good run, but that slip-up is going to cost us. We'll see. Whiskey and bears. Here's my damn country. Says the Finnish rally driver. My stomach. Yeah, the real strength in the rally is your recovery from when fucked up shit happens. There's an achievement for finishing the rally with a mostly damaged car.
think you have to have a shock tower missing or something. That's pretty good. Probably do better if I actually learned how to e-brake turn, because this game seems to really want you to do that. And there it goes. There's the pop out of gear. That I think is entirely me. My stuff doing that. This is where I've like careened off of the entire thing. A wheel and its suspension, yeah. The hill with the jumps, yeah, that is a very... Fuck. Full out! Full throttle! Yeah! Blessed run! If we didn't run off the road, we'd be dead. Depending on when that spawns in. The blessed run. I'm gonna get overconfident now. Here's where the overconfidence kills me. Now this is still flat out area. The flat out hills. And then I gotta ease up at the farm. Second gear. This is obscenely slow. I gotta turn well before that sign. That sign's a terrible marker. Damn it. Going to 2. Oh, that's costing us. That would have been a very good turn. Third. Okay. I'm getting it. I gotta get used to this stuff. And then the little unexpecteds where my system won't allow me to do something because it pops me out of gear or some shit. There we go. And those pops out of gear might be a matter of implementing the cyclic redundancy check on the bits coming in. Nope, this is a third exit. There we go. Good, good, good. Still got a little bit of power. I'm kind of running out there. That one might be a second gear exit. That was fast. Holy shit. Dude, this is legit. Gotta be careful in that one. Best to cut that one. This one will send me into space if I don't slow down. Yep, there's his. There's the ramp. Grandma's ramp. Grandma rampa. Second, go. Okay, good. Still good. We still got a little momentum on that. That was bad, but we recovered nicely. Okay, careful. Oh, there goes my muffler. Why? All right, slightly louder. It's okay. We don't need back pressure. Well, now we got to go get our muffler during the night and bolt it back onto our car. Or are we not allowed to do that? I don't understand. Oh god, the car sounds so different now that I'm having trouble. It actually feels a lot slower, to be honest. That may be because these roads are kind of opening up. I know I don't need to, but can I? Because I don't like the sound of the car without the muffler. I'm a snob. There goes my shifter popping me out of gear again. Careful on that one. They put a turn right after this finish. Huh. Yeah, so can I go retrieve it and then bring it back to the car and then put it back on? I'll probably have to do that. It's on the train tracks. We'll take the scooter. I'm sweaty. I hope we did well. I don't think we did. Well, we'll go through a whole rally. Because then I'll spend time next stream getting back into everything. The next time I stream this, I'll have the CRC checks on all the packets functioning. I just haven't tried the code. The code is in there. And then I think that'll clean up a lot of our inputs. Oh, come on. The last thing I need to do is fuck up my shock tower getting here. Because that's what happened last time.
My shock tower exploded on the way over. Sorry, just trying to park. Ugh. It's hard when you don't have any other feel of the car with the feedback system. Whew. So the Mon Bazo music was actually pretty goddamn good. The My Country song is like perfect for the rally. Why was I put on this earth to suffer? I don't know what my rally time is. Is it only here until a certain time of day? It's not even, it's like just past noon. Bud, where's my rally time? Where is it? You can, yeah, I guess it'll be in town. Man, you had a rough time out there. Whew. Glad I don't have this shitty of a shit box. Oh yeah, my car's pretty bad too. Look at the, what did I do? Oh my god. Okay, let's, oh no! Where Fender? Where Fender? Alright, let's get back to the village then. What direction is the optimal path? It's left out of here, right? I think so. I think it's left out of here, if I recall correctly. Oh yeah, sweet kitty purr. God, this Mon Bazo mod, music mod. Chill with the gain on these fucking songs. Oh my god. All right, we skidded out there because of professional race car driver, by the way. First gear. Take it easy. Okay. You know, like, I tried. I tried to do the right thing. Little baby Jesus knows I try to do the right thing. I try to do right by you. Oh yeah, parking brake. Yep, that's it. That's always it. It's always the fucking parking brake. I wish I could actually functionally remember to use the goddamn parking brake on this car. But no. My damn country. Bow, bow, bow. My damn country. My damn. It is left out of here. Nobody told me yes or no on that. I think I messed it up last time. It is right. I'm gonna go right. I hope that chatter's correct. Left is correct. Left is right. Okay, so right, correct. Got it. Left. Let's left it correctly to the right. Fourth feels weird. Fourth feels like it's in a weird spot. I'm gonna pop out of gear in this. I swear it's the game popping. Nope, it's not the game popping me out of gear. I thought it was. I thought certain bumps were popping me out of gear, but nope. This song is certainly incomplete. Oh, there it goes. Oh my god. Be careful not to blow up the engine. The shifter is still a little wonky. All right, park firm. Let's go. Are they even ready for me? I got my tunes on. I got my windows down. The speaker in here is so distorted and destroyed that all they hear is miscellaneous crackling noises approaching from beyond the horizon. Panels rattling so bad. It sounds like an earthquake. I guess I'm just parking it over here. What's up, bud? You got my fender? No. See how terribly we did. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to keep that or not. We'll probably keep it. What was I called again? Am I not even on here? Hold on. I don't think I made it. Bobson done yet. Class points 6 out of 10. Dugnut's not even on the leaderboard. No time penalty. 640. So I'm way down here. Yeah, so that was a junk time. We're not taking that. I'm still alive. Yeah, that's progress. That's progress, if you ask me. All right. But then I died. Then I died. And I Groundhog Day'd. I guess when you quit the menu, it unloads your music. That's a little weird. I guess that means you don't have to quit the program if you want to load in new stuff all the time. All right, so the My Damn Country run was bad. Let's do another one. I got like one or two more of these in me before I got to stop. Maybe more. I don't know. We'll see. We desperately need it to not be not noon. But I mean, I think once the rally cars appear, we're in good shape. Yeah, it's been getting slightly easier as I do this more. I'm not great at this kind of stuff, you know? I enjoy building the hardware. I'm actually I really like building the hardware for this kind of stuff. It's the, playing the game can be kind of difficult for me, but I don't know. I guess I'm all right, but it's, one of those things. This is one of those games that's quirky enough, and you don't have to be, you don't have to be an entirely good driver for it to be more fun. Come on, bud. Oh, those pops hurt my soul. Oh, I can't see a thing. More revs. I'm so afraid that I'm going to blow up the motor. What? I already jumped out of gear. This is the wrong attitude for a rally race. Oh, I overshot this time. Don't forget that that's on. Pop her out of gear. I need so much more time for the car to warm up. Hey, are you gonna pop me out of the rally again, like right in the middle of it? All right. That's Dugnut. It's gonna be the name at the top of the list. Here, you hold on to this. This is free from me to you. Think of it as a souvenir. Actually, will that disappear if that's there? I don't think it does. Let's put it on his desk. Yeah, I know. I guess I could reload if it blows. I just don't want a, you know, I want to... I'm not used to it, you know? 11. 13. It's not going to stay there as we warm up. It's a problem. Let's go a little richer than that. It's like barely touching the choke. All right, that should be good. Just a light choke, you know? First gear. Ready to go. Why did I go... I went backwards. I actually went backwards in first gear. I don't know what this game is doing. Come on. Put the flag up. Put the flag up. I dare you. I fucking dare you. Put it up. The flag up. Do it. Do it. Ah, there it is. Okay. Bro, I'm ready. Bro, I'm ready. Puppy's cute? Yeah, Puppy's very cute. She's not allowed down here yet. No, she was. And I'm pretty sad about the feeding situation. Nah, not my best. I like work on those. We should be in second gear. What's going on? My gear shift failed. Restart. There it is. I gotta reboot my gear shift every now and then. I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, he has a flag. And there's all these ads around the course. Well, at least around the start and the finish of the course. The Topless added a bunch of advertisements for race stuff. Dear fucking God. Absolutely not. No, absolutely not. No, no. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not accepting that. Of all the frustrations that I've suffered today, I'm going to reboot this gear stick when I get to the start of the race. I don't know what's going on with the microcontroller in that thing. Oh, man. Nobody wants to watch me do this anymore. I want to watch science and technology, actual real projects. Not this. I don't get to enjoy the fruits of my labor because my viewers go down significantly. Okay, I think we could just get in the car. Damn it. Yeah, it's not... I mean, there's rally cars out there, so that should be okay. How's it going, RYG? Open the car from the very floor like a goblin. Choke. Ignition. Tunes. Ugh. Okay. If you guys were eagle-eyed enough, you'd see the name of all the folders today were Jesse. Oh. Alright. I fucking swear with this car. It ain't Greg. I've known a lot of Gregs. Well, there's me flogging it. Bruh! Hurry for the race! It's always good to check how sturdy the start line is, you know? You got to check that every now and then. First try. I'm just warming up to the course, right? Now let's hope that I got it fast enough that it didn't delete my save. Hey, I can't moderate you in other languages. I don't think you've said anything terrible, though. I'll check. I'm gonna check. I gotta do this. I know it's ha ha ha, but... Oh, yeah, definitely. Alright, well, whatever. I don't really care if you say that. But... It's like just a bait. It's just bait. Radio, CDs, continue. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's actually have a good rally. Hopefully I don't start at the church. If I do it, my wrecked car is going to be right in front of the booth. Okay, I didn't. All right, we're still there. Such a dumb death. All right, all right, all right, all right. You know, it would practically suit me to walk to registration and then walk back because it would give the car enough time to heat up. Lights off. I'm going to do that. We're walking. We're hoofing it. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We're just going to take a walk in our helmet. That way the car's warmed up by the time... You know what? That's a long distance. Fuck that. Let's get back in the car. I'm lazy. I'm American. Took one look at that distance. That's not walking distance. Walking distance is like from the Walmart parking lot to your minivan. Parking brake. Always a parking brake. Am I not? Eh. There we go. First gear.
I'll drift. Oh, my summer. Don't kill him. He's not in. I'm not in the rally yet. I'm not immune to prosecution. Full brakes. There you go. Parking brake is just so the car doesn't slide away. Neutral. Get out of the car. Talk to my buddy over here. How you doing? There you go. I want you to have this just in case something happens to me. So they can't get my brain, all right? All right, let's get out of here. My tinfoil hat. I wear that always. I would love it if the car was a little bit warmer. There's not much I could do about that, though. And if I really want to make the RPM sing, I need it to... Ugh, that's going to backfire. That's going to go from, like, 13 to, like, 11. Which 11 is still in the... I think 11's still okay. All right, let's just take it out and see what happens. Now I'm going to reset my shifter right now, just so we don't run into some kind of a weird situation. And if it happens again, if it, like, needs rebooting while on the course again, then it's something wrong with the hardware. The wires aren't long enough. All kinds of problems that we're discovering in this whole setup. Do it. Do it! All right. I think I'm going to start on 4, because all my starts have been abysmal. The only good start I had was on the blacktop back there. And I'm on rally tires, so I don't know. My summer. This isn't part of the... Damn it! That would have been a good start. They're all such bad starts. Please. I've like lost where the gears are. Okay. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're not good. Keeps shifting out of gear. Here we go. Tight. Tight and smooth. Make it nice and easy. Nice and easy past these. These are kind of deceptive if you take them just wrong. See, that one throws you all 4 of the wheels up. It makes you flip to the side a little bit. This game is funny because you don't expect much from it, but it's got one of the better physics for rallies going on in the Unreal Engine. Pretty amazing. Especially considering how much they make you care about every single thing that goes into this. I mean, you've already spent, like, what, by this time, 10 hours working on the car? You don't want to see it explode. But it will. It'll explode at the littlest notice. There you go, full throttle. This is slow, but whatever. A little bit to the right. That could be faster. I'm not being very brave right now. Not a lot of Cecil. Cecil. Full throttle. Careful. Alright, careful. A little bit of brakes at the top of this one. Full throttle again. Good, good, good. You can't hear it because it's far away. I heard it. It's the fart box, remember, is a physical entity, and it's on the other side of this area. Carefully now. Second gear. Nice and boring. Boring is fast. I forget that sign isn't corporeal. I keep thinking I'm gonna wear it on my way out. Carefully. How's it going, Vamner, by the way? I can't read your reply until I'm done driving. This is, I can't text and drive, you know? Whoa! There's already dead bodies littering the course.
All right. I feel wholly out of control of this thing, which is where you want to be. No, 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 no. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. All right. I gotta go. I gotta go. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. Listen, don't tell the cops nothing, all right? I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. Bye, everybody. Sorry. Spare. I just gotta. Oh God! Nope, that's it. That's the run. We're doing it over. Fuck. I tried to close the door. All right. Import again. I endoed the car somehow. I couldn't let the door flop like that, which would not have happened if there were actually air physics going on. We need one of those bowling videos, the strike videos, because you get optimal contact by hitting them by the side. I could piss again in order to advance to noon, but I think we're good to start the rally like this. So let's just do the usual. Damn, it's doing so well too. Vroom vroom. Oh, it's so loud. That was bait. That guy was baiting me to kill him. He's like one of those videos where the people like collapse on the... Don't you fucking dare come towards my car. This is the Mon Bazo soundtrack. That right there. He wants to get hit by a car. And they're going to blame it on me. They're going to call me a murderer and put me in jail again. Yeah, Pizza Sleeves is out for an insurance check, or 5, on my expense. Okay. Is there a friggin' Sam Squatch out here? Like, I can do this really fast. Not that, because the shifter's getting weird. Alright. I stalled it. I stalled it, and then it froze. Why is the gear shifter freezing? I don't know. Got to lurk, alright. Give me this. I sign away all my rights. Do one of these. You take that. I just want a good run, you know? I thought we were going to be able to do 2. I guess we probably can still, but I'm going to try to get a good time here. 12 a.m. on a Tuesday. Oh, God, dude. Take it easy, my man. All right, first gear, parking brake. What the hell? All right, whatever. Let's go. See, between this stream and the next time I do this, I would like to implement the CRCs fully within the code. That's something that needs to be done. That's probably the reason why I'm popping out of gears, because every now and then a bad packet comes through, and it pops the clutch in, is my theory. God, there's no control over that choke. Four, 3, 2. That was supposed to go into... Why? Please, please. Oh my god. Motherfucker. Alright, whatever. I reset it too that time. I don't know why it's freezing like that. I think it's when I shift it really hard, it might knock it, and it might totally break. So yeah, there needs to be, we need to do some revisions to the wheel, I think. Slight little revisions. little things, little quality of life things that make the system actually function properly. I can't pass up an opportunity to do another run though. Look at that, see, it's popping out of gear. I can do a slightly braver run. Probably gonna lose my muffler. Make up all my time on the straights and then granny it through all the turns. I'm gonna listen to like lounge lizard music. It's like Deep Space Nine lounge lizard music. Careful. Careful! I'd love to stay up late with you guys and do some more of this. Keep going, but I do have a puppy that I gotta look after. Careful. I just wanted to do this today because on the weekend it was kind of a disaster, right? We didn't really get to play the game at all, so... a little bit, but the shifter was continually... Why do I not hear my car? Oh no, we're still good. It's like I don't hear my motor at all. Excuse me, pardon me. Just coming through town. I gotta like observe it going into gear. I can't just trust it to go into gear. That's really annoying. It's like... Should I be on the Vegas Strip and listening to this? What is this? Like Reno, Nevada music. What is it doing in the Monbazo soundtrack? I don't think there's Vegas gambling trips in the Monbazo's whole purview. You should be playing Fallout and turning this off. Shit. Through the sign. Oh no, not this one. Fuck. Okay, so the one at Fleetari's you go through. This one, you don't go near. Shit. I wish I'd remembered that. I thought that was the one that I'd go through. I was applying lessons that I learned 2 minutes ago. Ugh. I'm like sweating. My whole body is sweating. Got fop sweat. I'm gonna get fired. I'm gonna crack this. We're gonna get this system working perfectly. And then I'm gonna friggin' destroy this rally. Like it's nothing! This is where like normal game streamers would like practice this off air. This is not, I think this is a third gear turn. Because the bank helps you with it. Alright, 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 alright. Shit. Okay. I gotta remember where the one is that wants to kick you off of the track. This is the one where if you miss, it knocks your muffler off. All right. That's this one, I believe. Not quite. Yeah, that's the swamp run. You know, I've like watched winning runs of this rally, and they seem as fast as I am going. This is the one that kills you. Seem as fast as I'm going. I don't know. I think the rally's changed. It's gotten a lot harder. So the ones that you look up and see online are like the older rally. That's a lot easier. This is a terrible one. Oh, God. In my deepest, darkest dreams, I imagined my car drifting off to the side of that. Okay, this fucking weak Shark Week song, this weak sauce song, this fucking Weenie Hut Jr. song is what got me to very smoothly get all the way through to the end. I think my hatred for generic music has prevailed. Sub 11 minute? Jeez. Hey, Davies is a lot better at this game than I am. Maybe not right now, because his house is currently being tumbled. How's he doing, by the way? Is he all hunkered down and everything? I haven't heard any. I haven't looked. I haven't been around for 5 hours. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. I don't need to stop here, do I? I can just head back into town. He evacuated the East Coast. All right, good. I got an aunt who's down there. And she's had to... Because her husband is in Philly right now, and so... She had to basically, like, board everything up on her own and put all the furniture in the middle of the house and everything, and then go to a friend's. God, this car's idling so low over the music because the mixing is so bad, but I think it's like stalled. All right, let's get the hell out of here, chat. There goes Techno Viking. Rest in peace. He was taken out of the game. In effect. Sag. I'll read that in a sec. I shouldn't text and drive. Last Saturday he was doing a subathon. Oh, so that would get him through. 2 rallies with the car. Ended up dying 30 minutes into it. Oh, no. I need overdrive in this car. A little lever you can pull to put it into overdrive. Did I miss my turn? No, here's my turn. That's not my turn. That's a sign for my turn. Careful. 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 Okay. Ah! That's a maniac. That bus driver has it out for me. He's got something against teenagers. All right, Death Wish McGee. All right, we're going to park a Firma. We're going to check our time. I think I got to call it for the day. Can I do a second run? Oh, you bastard. Beats the sleeves, as Gonad refers. Probably shouldn't park on this guy's tent. Okay. Oh, parked, firm. I think I'm in the right spot. I think we just have to be in this lot in general. All right, how do you think Doug Nutt did today? Son of Bob. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. I really don't. All right, let's do this. Hey, number 2. 558, huh? If we got a better start... Did I fall off of the course at some point? Yeah, the shifter reset at the very beginning. So if the shifter didn't reset at the very beginning, I probably could have done a lot better. You know, we got to do it the other way now. We got to do it the other way. What time is it? No, I got to go. I really do have to go. That puppy, I can't just leave her. I know people are with her right now, but I got to go. I got to go do my due diligence and like take her out 50 times in the afternoon so she can do her thing. So even though I'm like not eating dinner and I could probably do it. Yeah, the turn at Flatlands Farm, the flat out farm turn, that one was bad. I mistook because at the end of Flat Out Farm, the sign is after the turn. At Fleetari's, the sign is at the apex of the turn to fuck with you, but you don't run into that sign. So I was like, go through the sign, and I was like, no. More percolate and less trees. I think I can probably get a much better time, but we could still win this with this time. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save this as an attempt because we got all the way back here and our car is in good shape, except for maybe a couple pine needles stuck in places where they shouldn't go, and maybe a little bit of an extra patina. But for the most part, our car is in good shape to do this again tomorrow. I'm not going to do my summer car on Thursday. We'll actually work on something on Thursday. If not, just playing with optics and seeing how we can build the ring laser gyro, or we can put together the control panel for Burn the Subs. Whatever I feel like, because it's my stream, fuck you. But we do need to get Burn the Subs back up and running. So, but yeah, we ended up getting second place in one heat to the junior rally. And when we return, we will do the next one. How you doing, buddy? Doing good? All right. I never buy anything from him. I don't know what he sells. If it's engine parts, I don't know why you would be able to get to him with a dead engine. And when we removed our rear shock tower, he didn't have anything as a replacement. So I don't know if you have to like... I got to look up how to use whatever the hell he does. Oh yeah, we got to get our helmet. We got to make sure we get our helmet. Same thing as Fleetari. So he doesn't do... He does just engine parts? Look at him. He's been sitting here farting on my goddamn helmet. I told you to look after this thing. God. Can't have anything these days in this town. In this cursed town. So what if I took it off now and then I came back like tomorrow? He would have it? Well, at least we bullied a town person to death. Where am I? Oh, yeah. You take it off and it pops in right there. Okay. What do you do with the old one? See, I tried to do that with the shock tower, and that didn't work. When we had the dead shock tower at the end of the other rally. I tried. Didn't have it. Maybe because it's a performance part? I don't know. Fleetard doesn't do why not? Why not, I say? Alright. Home sweet poop truck. I'm just gonna duck over here and save. And we're done! Thank you guys for joining me. We got a decent time in one heat of the rally. Spent a lot of time troubleshooting, though, and I'm not happy about that. I got to do some stuff to improve the system. It's not reliable enough. I don't know why this microcontroller over here is resetting. Maybe I can find like a... Maybe I can find like a place to put the electronics where I don't need them and like kill them. But yeah, all right. Anyway, we had a decent crowd. Thursday, I'll be back. I'll be back on Thursday, and we will work on electronics. I mean, we're gonna work on like whatever we can. Probably, I mean, optics would be really cool, but wouldn't be a no bother MSC stream if half of it wasn't fucking with the wheel. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. It's just that's what happened. Anyway, here's your end card. You guys disperse to wherever you go after my stream. I don't care where it is. It just can't be in my shop. And I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one.